Oh god, there's two things in my ear. Hold on. Oh god, I forget.
I love
Die.
to.
Hello! Hi, hello.
Yay!
It's Ace Attorney Friday, and I gotta take an earbud out because we're playing Ace Attorney. I gotta be able to hear myself. Anyway, hey, what's going on, guys, and welcome back to some more Ace Attorney Dual Destinies. We'll be continuing and finishing, figuring out what the heck happened at this aquarium. The pirate aquarium. Darg!
The cool pirate-themed aquarium. I
Sweet.
fixed my thing.
Huh?
I fixed my thing. Do you like my chair?
It's a chair, all right.
It's the only chair I could.
Anyway, of course, I'm joined by the one and only Pookie Wookie. Juno.
Hello.
But everyone's having a great day. It's Friday. You made it. Ah!
Yay!
Anyway, if you weren't here for the last stream or two at this point, basically, here's the rundown. There was the manager slash boss slash pirates superstar, not superstar, just a regular star, was murdered at the Orca whale pool. What is it called? Initially, they were blaming it on the whale. Messed up, I gotta be honest. But we were able to prove the whale's innocence. Yay! And then they blamed the whale's trainer, which is a little messed up. Anyway, we did some investigating, found ourselves a new piece of evidence. And now we're gonna head into court and, you know, blow the door on this mystery wide open. Figure out who our culprit is.
Yay! I'm so excited.
What is it called? If you're a little confused, just stick with it. You'll slide in. You'll pick things up as they get mentioned. The game is pretty good at reminding you what's been happening, truthfully. Anyway, that's enough yappy wappy. You ready to start? Hello, Hunter.
Yeah.
Hello, Gamespy.
Hello, everyone. Yeah.
Okay.
I got goldfish crackers.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yum, 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 yum. My favorite thing about my favorite thing about this model. Sorry, I didn't get to talk about it to you yesterday. My favorite thing is that I can do this.
Bounce your head up and down.
Yeah.
I think my favorite part's probably the eye.
What?
The eye.
Why?
I don't know. I just like it. Anyway, let's continue. Sorry.
Yay.
This is Turnabout Reclaimed, the special episode. Let's go.
I love special episodes. I love it when they feel good and play out nice. I love my goldfish crackers.
July 22nd, 9:17 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. That's all.
Why do I start by yelling? What? The ship's doctor and Azura were romantically involved? Well, that's my theory, but I don't actually know if it's actually true. Azura would never get involved with the god-awful ship's doctor. But I do admit they were friends. But would Azura send Dr. Crab videos, I wonder?
Videos? What do you mean?
Azura used to send her boyfriend videos of herself teaching the orchid trick. I used to help Azura take videos on her TV phone.
This is an interesting bit of information. TV phone. Summers' boyfriend has videos of her using a whistle to make the orca do tricks. I guess I should probably mention there was also like another murder at the aquarium that they've
A year
already, a year ago, that they already blamed on the orca. The orca's kind of been on like probation, essentially. Do one more thing and we're gonna put a bullet in your head or feed you a pill or something.
We're gonna...
But yeah, there's that.
I don't get why we have to kill the orca. Why don't we set it free?
Because
like all the other orcas kill people, but they're free.
Well, no, because captive animals aren't usually like well prepared for.
To be in the wild. I know. So let's just, I don't know, be free.
Be free so you can die.
She
At
could
least
avoid it.
put her down easy, you know? I feel like that's better than like setting her free and dooming her.
I can fix it.
Okay. Anyway, update on the court record. So TV phones can shoot videos too, huh? My dumb phone sure can't.
These these TV phones are amazing. They can even record sounds you and I can't hear.
Yeah, but then how would you listen to them if you can't hear them? Whatever.
And then transform them into sound waves that I can hear. All the equipment we use at Shipshape Aquarium is high tech. For 2012, the ship's doctor sends away all kinds of electricity.
So all the high-tech stuff is Dr. Crab's doing, huh?
Anyway, I still highly doubt Azura's boyfriend was the ship's doctor.
Dr. Crab found a charm yesterday, and he was really shaken by it. I have to remember your voice. Charm. Hey, leave that alone. That belonged to Azura. What's Azura's charm doing in Rifle's stomach? Rifle's a penguin, by the way.
My
Penguin?
favorite.
Penguin.
Rifle, and the other one.
Sniper!
Sniper. I love Sniper. She's my dog.
Anyone have a sniper rifle? 2 penguins. Anyway, that charm looked just like your keepsake of Azura.
Yeah, well, she did say she and her boyfriend had matching charms. Were the ship's doctor and Azura really a couple? I can't believe it.
I think Dr. Crab will be called as a witness today. There's still so many unanswered questions, but I hope to solve them all in today's trial.
I believe in you two. I know you can do it. And we will, Sasha. We promise.
July 22nd, 9:30 a.m., District Court, Courtroom, number 4. Day 2. Court is now in session. All rise. Sorry, I don't like them. Yes, I know they say it. Court is now in session for the trial of Sasha Buckler. The defense is ready.
God.
Ready. Now I'm completely thrown off. Very good. It appears both the prosecution and the defense are ready. What's up?
If Dr. Herman was gonna be at the stand, do you think we're gonna get to see Sniper and Taka wobble? Please,
The game audio is not
bird.
working? No shot.
I want the bird squabble. I want
Hold
the
on,
bird
I'll
squabble
check.
so bad.
Oh my god, it is dead. Hold on. What the hell?
Oh, you guys get to
Oh
hear
my
voice.
god. I hit the wrong option when I was setting up. Okay, we have music. Thank God someone told me. Thank you, GameSpy. I appreciate it. I put it on I put it on monitor only instead of monitor and output by accident. Oopsie. I fixed it. I think we're good now. I'll triple check. Okay, we're good. Anyway, what were you saying? Sorry.
I want Taka and if Herman's gonna be on the stand.
Oh, you want the
Taka
birds to interact.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please.
Very good. It appears both the prosecution and the defense are ready. Yesterday it was proven that the orca was not guilty and that the victim fell to his death. Prosecutor Blackwell, did your investigation of the orca pool area turn up anything?
It did. We found a bloodstain from the victim at the bottom of the pool. On this.
Oh my, what a frightening looking rock. And you say it has a bloodstain on it? Just looking at it gives you the willies.
The what, Your Honor?
So can we assume that there was no water in the pool at the time of the incident?
Very good. What a clever little deduction.
Oh, well, it's nice to get a compliment for the prosecution for a change.
Prosecutor Blackwell has completely tamed the judge with his carrot and stick approach.
I guess I should have brought a few carrots of my own.
Right. Moving on. Moving along. I've prepared a witness. Buckler was the only one who entered that room when there was no water in the pool. The witness will prove that. Come to the stand, witness.
Oh, hello, Mr. Crab.
Name and occupation.
Dr. Herman Crab. You're sniper, by the way. Oh, you have sniper on your head. Okay.
Sniper, stay in there!
And who is that cute little creature? Oh my god, wait, did Taka lean forward?
I don't know.
I think
Is Taka leaning forward?
Usually he's like twitching and stuff, no? He's like
I don't know.
he's like focused. Anyway.
Focus, little Taka.
Such a restless bird. Quite unlike Taka.
Wow. Shock went up for Taka. He just sniper up with a single sound. Son of a gun. Dr. Herman Crab, Ship Aquarium's veterinarian. And could you tell us the name of your cute little friend there as well?
Your Honor, please focus on the case.
But it's important to learn all we can about the witness. This is Sniper. Yeah, do the rest of them. Come on.
I did.
Oh, they just got cut out.
Oh.
It's okay. She's the offspring of a penguin named Rifle. Sniper lives in my hair. She might cause a commotion now and then, but please try to ignore her.
I was originally going to call the animal keeper to the stand, but he refused to testify, so I settled on the veterinarian. Now tell us, why was the defendant in the orca pool room when the water was drained?
Witness testimony. Cleaning the orca pool room. In the early morning hours of July 20th, Sasha was cleaning the orca pool room. Sasha and Jack Shipley, the owner, were scheduled to do the cleaning together. During cleaning, the pool water is drained. While the cleaning was going on, Marlon was taking care of the orca in the show pool. Pool water would never be drained unless the pool was being cleaned. The penguins are indeed named after guns. And if you put them together, it's a sniper rifle. Ah!
Yeah.
And your claim is that the victim was made to fall to his death during the cleaning.
Only Buckler and the owner had the security card necessary to enter the orca pool room. And we already know from the security company's record of card usage that the defendant was in the orca pool room during the time of the cleaning. The witness's testimony and the record of security card usage are conclusive evidence.
So no one besides the defendant was at the scene, and the water in the pool was drained. Uh-oh. The judge already seems to be leaning towards the other side.
We have to strike fast. Your Honor, we're ready for the cross-examination now.
Oh, yes, of course. Please proceed, then. The power of youth comes in handy at times like these.
Youth or being awesome? I think.
Cross-examination.
Sweat.
Cleaning the orca pool room.
Hold it!
Me when I hold it. Why is the cleaning done so early in the morning? Essentially the middle of the night. Our aquarium is open every day of the year without break. So of course the cleaning has to be done at night when there are no visitors.
No days off, is that it? I can relate to that.
Yeah, I guess prisoners don't get to take days off.
Things sure are different around our office, huh, boss?
You don't have to rub it in quite so enthusiastically.
So, Was the defendant cleaning alone?
No.
Sasha and Jack Shipley, the owner, were scheduled to do the cleaning together. Sorry. But Miss Buckler said that Mr. Shipley never showed up to help with the cleaning.
I don't know anything about that. All I know is what was on the schedule. Maybe they changed plans. They probably felt awkward with each other after their fight.
In any case, there's no proof the victim entered the Orca pool room during the cleaning.
Objection!
If you don't stop your yammering, I will pull your tongue out and barbecue it.
Yeah. You have to be so violent.
Proof or none, the victim must have entered the pool room during the cleaning. Witness, tell him why.
Jack must have entered the Orca pool room. The reason I think so is because...
The record of card usage shows that Sasha entered the Orca pool room. Okay. Oh, you mean to say that the record shows both of their cards being used?
No, only Sasha's. They must have gone in together. Jack's body was found in that room, so that's the only logical explanation.
We talked about this just yesterday. What purpose does that brain of yours serve?
Ugh. You're even more bird brain than rifle.
Objection!
What the fuck?
Witness, will not allow birds to be belittled in my presence. Limit your disparaging comments to the defense alone.
Aww.
So I get disparaged either way. Great. Hey, he's a phoenix.
Did he? Wait, hold on. Did he get like defensive over over sniper?
He said you're even more bird brain than a rifle, and he was like, hop off.
Hop off my bird.
Bird lover, huh? Guess we're not destined to become best friends.
That is fine. All I need is for you to talk about the state of the scene during the cleaning.
All right, fine.
Oh, I don't know. I think the two of them were made for each other.
What an ally.
During the cleaning, the pool water is drained. The cleaning is done with the pool drained of water.
That's right. They use the hoist there to lower themselves to the bottom of the pool. They can do regular cleaning with water in the pool. This is an intensive session. I never clean my own lab. However,
Don't you think it might be due then? I guess I can't talk though.
well, Sasha and Marlin come in and clean it for me on occasion. But I'm too busy myself. I have animals to look after. Like this one, for example.
Such an adorable little creature! It lends cheer to this bleak courtroom.
Your reaction to Taka was very different, as I recall.
That's exactly what I was. Ah.
Mm-mm.
Ah. Oh God. Sorry. Something weird happened to my mouth. Anyway, that's exactly what I thought he was gonna say. I thought he was gonna talk about like, oh, but Taka doesn't bring joy to the courtroom. Your falcon's cute too, Blackwell. We promise. Heart.
I love
heart.
Taka.
Love Taka. Oh, Taka is a fine bird too, of course. Please continue, Dr. Crab. Quickly now.
As I was saying, Sasha was cleaning the Orca pool room.
While the cleaning was going on, Marlon was taking care of the Orca in the show pool. So Orla was moved all the way over to the show pool. Why is that?
Well, it wouldn't do to get her covered in cleaner, would it? Of course she was moved. You don't take a bath while you're cleaning the tub, do you?
Excellent point. I usually clean the tub after I take a bath myself.
Depends.
What happened?
It depends. If you're like, wait. Oh, taking a bath. I understood as taking a shower.
Nah, different.
My bad. You guys are right.
I was assigned to clean the shower stalls yesterday. They were cleaner than an Edo bathhouse by the time I was done.
Guess Prosecutor Black was the
Fastidious?
fastidious could be. But I want to look up the word because I've never seen this word before. As attorney, you expand my vocabulary every day.
Wow.
I had a feeling. It's fastidious.
I'm right. What?
You're awesome. Very attentive to and concerned about accuracy and detail. Alright. I guess Prosecutor Black was the fastidious type.
I polished it so well, I bet the inmates are slipping and sliding all over right about now.
This is not a good thing, but
They walk in like, oh, finally, time to take a Whoa!
concussion. He kills like 10 people.
Forget dropping the soap. Sorry. They get dropped because they're falling.
What?
You don't know about dropping the soap?
Anyway.
Okay. Maybe he's not so much the fastidious type as the prankster type.
Somehow, I don't think that's it either. I think that absolutely is it.
Anyway, the orca pool is just like cleaning the tub.
Water would never be drained unless the pool was being cleaned. Yeah, that's pretty true. There's no possibility it would be drained at any time other than during the cleaning.
None.
Ugh, not down with a single word. Why are you so certain?
Think about it. If the pool water were drained, what would happen to the orca?
The poor thing!
Whose side are you on, Athena?
Exactly, young lady. Without water, Orla will be all right for a short period of time. But anything longer than that would pose serious risks. She could even die.
So the fact that Orla is alive and well is the proof that water wasn't drained on her.
That's right. The orca pool and the show stage pool are next door to each other. A hoist runs between the two of them to move the orca and equipment back and forth. When intensive cleaning is done, the orca is moved to the show stage pool first. So the water is only drained while the pool is being cleaned.
Please add that information to your testimony. If there are no water in the pool, the orca could die. I guess you're right.
Son of a gun. Then why don't you harp on it so?
The defense loves to make a fuss over nothing.
What the hell?
You do like to stir up trouble, don't you, Mr. Lawyer? Just like this one.
How rude! Don't compare Mr. Wright to Sniper. Granted, his suit may make him look like a little bit like a penguin.
I was like, default gonna shit. Athena? Is that what she really thinks of me?
Or Sniper and Miss Baby Chick would both stop all the peeping and cheeping.
Miss Baby Chick? How dare you? No, wait. That actually sounds pretty cute.
Wow, you just got away with calling a young woman a chick in court. Somehow, we have to show that the water could have been drained at some other time.
If we don't, Sasha will be the only one under suspicion. There must be a hint somewhere. I'd better look through the evidence again.
I had to find out how the water could have been drained while it was there. Yeah. Early morning hours.
You know, I have more like dots in my head for other things than this right now.
More dots in your head? What?
Like, I'm linking more things outside of what this whole character.
You're thinking farther ahead, which is great and all, but we gotta figure it out.
I do want. I super duper unrelated. The German version of his attorney sniper's name is Torpedo, just like the machine.
That's good.
So what are we trying to prove here?
We're trying to prove that the pool could have been drained at some other point in time. That's what we're doing. I'm trying to think. Also, Andrew, welcome to stream. Also, Andy, to quickly answer your question. I talked about it on Blue Sky, but I like the dog a lot, and the bread is also great. Happy Gen 10 Day, everyone. Yeah.
Wow, that's like a whole pair of hands.
Yeah.
Pokemon has this many generations.
Wow.
All right. I'm trying to think. My ear is itchy, so I can't. Anyway.
You gotta think. I'm thinking too, and I'm not awake enough for this.
I think it's between the. I think either the Skull Rock or the pool bottom photo. Oh my god, the pool's bottom. Are gonna be our keys to victory. Cause here's what I'm thinking, right? If. Oh my god, my ear! Stop itching! I need to be able to think. Anyway. What I'm thinking is, right, if the pool was drained when the murder occurred, and our boy, the pirate, Captain Shipley, hit the big fat rock at the bottom, then why does Orla also have blood on her? Right? That means they'd have to be present at the same time.
But that doesn't feel like it's like the statement we're trying to press here.
I know.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
It feels like we're like 2 testimonies ahead now.
Perhaps. We have to show that the water could have been drained at some other time.
Maybe we could instead show that the water can be drained and she wouldn't die because she has her own little tank on the side.
That is This I don't know. This doesn't feel
Like there's still water in that pool, even if it is drained. So that means it could be drained at any point in time, and this isn't just like decisive evidence that at no time it could be drained.
You lost me.
He's justifying that the reason why it had to be in that moment is because like you can't drain the water because of her, right? But as you can see here, we literally drained it we drained it like at some point, and she was still fine. So like what he's saying here does not apply. Like it's not evidence to anything. Okay, this testimony that he's giving right now, the like if there's no water in the pool, the orchid would die, is like him testifying. Oh, if there's no water, then you know, she would die, which is this is how I know that they could not be drained at any other time, but that's wrong because it can be.
Okay. I got your logic. I got it.
Yeah,
I get it. It took me a second. I'm doing this.
Objection!
If the water in the pool is drained, you said the orchid could die. But is that necessarily true?
What are you talking about?
There is a way to let the water out without harming the orca, isn't there? Your Honor, please allow me to submit this photograph. Look at this water. Oh, look at this photograph! This is... As you can see, there's no water around the Skull Rock area. With the pool in this state, the victim could have been made to fall to his death. However, there is water on the other side of the partition. And Orla looks just fine.
Son of a gun.
In other words, if the partition is set up at the bottom of the pool, the water can be drained without doing Orla any harm. Are you implying the water could have been drained at a time other than during the cleaning? Yes, there is that possibility.
Dr. Crab is shaking. Looks like he has something to hide. Could it have something to do with the calendar note about meeting with the victim?
It might. I'll submit it to the judge. Your Honor, please take a look at this calendar.
Ah, you waved that around in court yesterday. No need to drag out your souvenir again today.
Actually, I would like to make note of the entry for the day of the incident.
Let me see here. Meet the captain at the Orca pool at 7 a.m. This note is about a meeting plan with the victim.
What?
The defense would like to argue that, at the time of the meeting, the pool may have been drained of its water.
Whose calendar is that?
It belongs to Dr. Herman Crab. Isn't that right, Dr. Crab?
Son of a gun. So you suspect me, do you?
What is the meaning of this calendar entry, Dr. Crab? Explain yourself.
Ice cream.
Fine.
What's up?
I want ice cream. All this court drama is making me hungry. Strawberry ice
Are you implying that I should wait for you to get ice cream?
No, I'm just saying that.
Oh, okay.
Fine. I was supposed to meet Jack at the Orca pool at that time. But I ended up not going.
So you're saying you simply broke your promise. Can't get out of it that easily. I believe you have some explaining to do. Me and my pink suit, pink sweater.
Objection.
Name's Phoenix.
Wow.
Your blade is sharper than I thought, right, Dono? Well, your cut was shallow. A mere surface scratch. There is a saying amongst prisoners. Do not see, hear, nor speak to smooth-talking lawyers. If you think the witness is suspicious, show your proof.
Yeah, calendar alone isn't good enough, huh? Had to prove that the victim could have fallen to his death that time at the 7 a.m. meeting time.
Let's put our heads together, boss. The victim could have fallen during cleaning when the pool was completely drained. We're using the partition. It could have been at 7 a.m. with the water potentially drained.
Partially.
Whatever. What would be the major difference in circumstance between these two possibilities?
What circumstance was different? The answer could really tell us something. What circumstance was different between the two possibilities of cleaning and at 7 a.m.? The Orca was there.
Mm-hmm.
If the murder occurred at a time other than during the cleaning, the Orca must have been there.
Oh, you're right. And that would mean that Orla witnessed the murder.
Don't tell me we're gonna bring Orla to the stand.
Cheep, cheep, cheep. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Cheep, cheep.
What's this? You're sheathing your sword so soon. Stop yammering to each other and show me how you wield your sword.
All right then. My sword is poised and ready. If the murder was committed at a time other than during cleaning time, then Orla must have been present at the scene. If I can prove that the murder happened right in front of Orla, then I can prove that Mrs. Buckler is not guilty. Sorry. Oh my god, he has flip-flops on.
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright! Are you implying that the Orca was a witness to the crime?
That is exactly what I'm implying.
And how do you intend to prove the Orca witnessed the murder? What are you going to do? Put the Orca on the stand and cross-examine her?
Yes.
This is a critical point. Better think about it carefully. The defense will present evidence.
Exactly that.
No, we're not gonna cross-examine. We're gonna present evidence.
Yeah. Yeah.
The defense will present evidence. Evidence that will prove Orla witnessed the murder.
You're going to present evidence? Knowing the defense, I thought surely you would try to cross-examine the Orca. I must say I'm a little disappointed.
What?
Right?
Gee, sorry to get your hopes up, Your Honor.
Very well. Let's see this evidence then. What evidence shows that the murder took place right in front of the orca?
That same picture. This photo indicates where we discovered luminal reactions yesterday. By accident, we got some of the luminal testing fluid on Orla. We were then very surprised to see luminal reactions on Orla's body.
Objection!
So what of it? There's nothing odd about that. As we discussed in yesterday's trial, the orca was bleeding. The traces of the orca's blood were also found on the skull's rock. The orca must have injured herself when she rammed the rock.
So that cloud of blood Mr. Plume saw was from Orla's headbutting the skull rock, huh? Skull rock. The victim slammed into it when he fell. Orla also rammed into it. It had been moved from the show pool, updated in the court record.
Those luminal reactions you saw on the orca are most likely from her headbutting.
Objection!
But what's odd is the position of those bloodstains. Please take a good look at the photograph. Yesterday, Mr. Plume said the blood appeared when Orla put on the... Sorry, yesterday... I'm okay. Not a stroke. Yesterday, Mr. Plume said the pool... The pool? Mr. Plume said the blood disappeared when Orla put on the hat. That testimony indicated that Orla's injuries were underneath the hat's area. That works. However, these luminal reactions are in two entirely separate areas from her injuries. These bloodstains can't be Orla's own blood when she was headbutting. These words are hard for me. These sentences break my head.
It's okay.
Then,
I understand.
where did the blood come from?
It's true.
It's my firm's belief that it's the victim's blood. The victim was killed right in front of Orla. And the victim's blood splattered onto Orla's body. Ugh. You see, he's got flip-flops on.
So cute.
Not at all. Now it finally all makes sense. Orla was a witness to the murder. So that's why.
Orla? Boss, something's wrong with Orla.
What? You're right. She's listless. She's sinking. There's one more fact that indicates Orla was a witness to the murder.
There's more!
Culprit was
Don't like
afraid
this
Orla
one.
could somehow reveal what she witnessed. And that's why they did what they did. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'm gonna be honest, Phoenix, you're crazy. I don't believe this for a
This
second.
is a little crazy.
I have to present that evidence. That evidence that proves the culprit thought Orla was a dangerous witness.
Take that!
The defense would like to submit this evidence.
What's this? It looks like some sort of medicine.
It's a sleeping drug, Your Honor. A very powerful one. This sleeping drug was discovered in Orla's stomach yesterday. The culprit tried to drown Orla by putting her into a deep sleep.
Try to drown the orca? But why?
Right, Dono. Are you trying to tell this court that the perpetrator tried to kill the orca off to prevent a witness from talking? You really expect to defeat me with that feeble attack?
My sword has been drawn. I'm not about to sheath my evidence now. Orcas have enormous potential for intelligence. The possibility that Orla could somehow manage to reveal the truth can't be denied. The court believed in this possibility, and that's why they tried to kill her. Dr. Herman Crab, you purchased this sleeping drug, didn't you?
What? Does this mean the veterinarian tried to do away with the orca?
Who but a veterinarian would better know how to disguise an orca's death? Could even prevent the police from examining Orla's body.
Why, you? Are you actually accusing me of trying to murder the orca? How dare you! You slander the noble profession of a veterinarian!
Hey,
My goodness! One could cut the tension in this courtroom with a knife!
Yes, I admit to purchasing that sleeping drug. However, it was subsequently stolen from my lab.
That's such a flimsy excuse. I really don't think it's him.
It's the truth. What else can I say? Any one of the crew members could have entered my lab.
I guess that weakens my evidence quite a bit.
Besides, think about it for a minute. Who was it that treated Orla after she swallowed the drug? It was I.
But as I recall, it took you quite a while to give that treatment. You didn't even come on your own. We had to go get you.
Son of a gun. You should remember all sorts of little details, don't you, Mr. Lawyer?
He's a lawyer.
The orca pool and the lab are far apart. It's little wonder he didn't know Orla's condition.
Objection!
Didn't know? That's highly doubtful. As far apart as they were, Dr. Crab still had a way to know all about Orla's condition. The defense would like to submit evidence that the witness knew about Orla's condition. That would be the torpedo, if I'm not mistaken.
Probably.
Yeah? No, it's not the TV phone.
I'm too busy stuffing my face.
Take that!
I
Okay.
feel like a true
Stuff up.
little orca or a penguin, right? Too much fish. Yum, yum.
The torpedo.
Ah, you just had to bring that up, didn't you?
This advanced data system. Surely you would have known Orla's condition.
Objection!
Wait just 1 minute. What is this torpedo?
Dr. Crab, how dare you bring a weapon of mass destruction into my courtroom? Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Your Honor.
The torpedo, or Teleobservation Real-Time Pertinent Data Organizer, is a data system. Until yesterday, only Dr. Crab and Mr. Shipley knew about the torpedo. It isn't legally approved in this country, so it was kept secret from the police.
It's illegal! Dr. Crab, I demand an explanation!
Oh, oh,
Oh, that
this is so
cute.
cute.
Oh,
Son of a gun. You and your big mouth, Mr. Lawyer. Yes, it's true. I'm using an illegal system to monitor the creatures at the aquarium. The system uses sensors like these, and yes, there's one in the orca pool too.
Neighbor.
These sensors send sound waves through the water to gather data on the creatures. If it finds abnormalities in their condition, the torpedo alerts me with a sound.
Oh my goodness! How very high tech! But if it's illegal, I will not turn a blind eye. This matter will be appropriately dealt with at a separate time. Now then, Mr. Wright, please continue.
with the torpedo, I'm sure Dr. Crab knows the danger Orla was in. But he made no attempt to come to her aid on his own. The reason for that is that Dr. Crab wanted Orla dead.
Dude,
The torpedo didn't give me a warning message. That's why I didn't know there was anything wrong with Orla. The sensor in the orca pool room wasn't working during the police's investigation.
Objection!
Can you prove that statement?
Objection!
What's with him?
I guess this is also high tech for Prosecutor Blackwell that it's making him a little funny.
Funny. Yes, I find this all very funny. Witness. Those sensors send sound waves to the water, correct? But what if there isn't any water?
And they wouldn't work. Sorry.
Then they wouldn't work. It would automatically switch off.
I see. And where is the sensor in the orca pool room located?
I don't know. Jack is the one who attached it for me.
You don't know? Then I will tell you. The police found a sensor just like the one you showed us. They found it attached to the table at the bottom of the pool.
Table? Do you mean the table in this photograph?
The tiny one?
That's what I'm thinking.
That's right. Don't you get it yet, right, Donald? The table's on the Skull Rock side of the partition. It's affixed to the bottom of the pool and can't be moved.
Oh, and so if the water was drained from the Skull Rock side of the pool.
Precisely. Without water, the torpedo sensor would not work. Witness, when did that sensor automatically switch off?
Hang on, I'll look it up. The only times lately were during cleaning 2 days ago, and the investigation yesterday. Of course, I knew the pool would be drained while they were cleaning. But I had no idea they drained it for the investigation. No one let me know. That's why I didn't know about Orla's condition yesterday.
So Dr. Crab really did want to save Orla.
Did you hear that right, Dono? Yes, the water can be drained without harm to the orca if the partition is used. If the water is drained from the Skull Rock side, the sensor itself turns off. If the sensor was always on except for during the cleaning and the investigation, it means there must have been water in the pool at all other times. It was never drained. In other words, no one but the defendant could have committed the crime.
Ah! Wait, so the pool was never drained?
Order! Order in the court! This completely shatters the defense's argument.
But... The fact still remains that Orla was nearly killed with Dr. Crab's sleeping drug.
But aren't you forgetting one important question? When was the sleeping drug given to the orca?
You're right. That hasn't been discussed yet, has it?
The orca pool was the scene of the murder. The police were there all day yesterday. Only way to give the drug to the orca undetected is to put it in her food. Yesterday, someone gave the orca food during the trial.
Someone did? I'm afraid I don't remember that.
You don't remember? You're not that old yet, are you? It was the defendant, Swashbuckler.
Ah! So that is the orca that stands accused, is it?
Hi, Orla.
Oh, she's waving her flipper at us. Maybe she's cheering us on?
Orla, wish Phoenix and Athena luck.
So your argument is that Miss Buckler is the one who gave the orca the drug.
The prosecution argument hasn't changed. Buckler made the victim fall to his death and then manipulated the orca to pin it on her. She's still not satisfied. She further planned to kill the orca with the sleeping drug.
Didn't hear any reports of Dr. Crab feeding Orla. Maybe he didn't have a hand in Orla's attempted murder after all. Is there anybody else who could have fed Orla besides Sasha?
If it's true the defendant is the one who fed the sleeping drug to the orca, then that places even more suspicion on her than ever.
Objection!
Shaky ejection. The defense objects to the prosecution's claims.
Well, you still haven't admitted defeat.
Prosecutor Blackwell. Oh my god, my brain. Sorry, I'm so used to the judge saying it. Prosecutor Blackwell. I don't appreciate the way you only mention the parts that are convenient for you.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright?
The prosecutor failed to mention that Miss Bucket wasn't the only one to feed Orla. As you will all recall, there was another person who gave Orla food.
Oh, you mean that person?
Looks like Athena remembers now, too. Congrats, Sasha! Let's celebrate. Go on, eat up.
Oh, Mr. Wright, no!
I don't want to believe it either. We can't ignore the truth.
The other person who fed Orla during the trial was...
Ugh. But I like him.
I like him too. Say it ain't so. Make it to Plume, please. I hate the Plume. No, I'm kidding.
What? No, make it him. I don't care. You said something vile just. What the?
Sorry. Please recall when Orla was found not guilty yesterday. Marlon Rhymes gave the Orla a large quantity of food. If the sleeping drug was mixed in with that food, it could be given to the Orca without arousing some police suspicion.
And now that you mention it, I do remember that flip-flop of feeding the Orca.
Objection!
Hip hop.
So you remember, did you? I see the time for a true sword fight has come. I call Marlon Rhymes to the stand.
Mr. Lawyer, both Miss Orla Lover and Marlon Rhymes are important members of our crew. I don't want to suspect either of them, but I'm ready to oh my god. I don't want to suspect either of them, but I'm ready to accept whatever truth you find. Here, take this. That charm.
That's the charm that matches the one Azura Summers had, isn't it? So you and Miss Summers were romantically involved, weren't you, Dr. Crab?
What? No, of course not. Sorry to disappoint you, but this doesn't belong to me. At the time, I thought it was Azura's, so I grabbed it. But it wasn't hers. Now it's up to you, Mr. Lawyer, to figure out whose charm it is.
Well,
I will. Thank you, Dr. Crab. After all, I'm interested in the outcome of this trial, too.
Now then, please summon Marlon Rhymes to the witness stand.
man, I said it could have been him because maybe he was dating Azura, fed fish to things and. But like, I didn't want it to be true. Everyone is so cool.
I know. I don't want it to be anybody except the Plume, maybe.
Cool. This is like the only Ace Attorney case where like all the characters are so super duper cool. Stop saying mean things to the Plume. Sorry,
I'm saying she's the weakest link and she's gotta go.
No, they're also like strong and well made and like.
I know. To be fair, I don't want to
hate any of them.
I know. I don't want it to be the Plume because I feel like the Plume's like the easy choice. If you were to pick a person and make the criminal.
I think that's why she was there. Though. She was supposed to be like an easy pick for you to be like, okay, well, this is gonna be harder than I expect because I like.
What's going on? What's everybody making that face for? I haven't been watching the trial. Nobody's told me anything. I was a little catwalk in the stream. How dare you disrespect the diva? Listen, I don't hate her. I think she's nice. I just think everyone else is more likable.
It's clear that she doesn't show up that, so I'm sad. I understand, but she is amazing.
Nah, I like the Plume.
Marlon Rhymes, you are under suspicion for the attempted murder of the Orca.
I see. Oh, if it's already out. Mr. Rhymes, is he really going to admit it? Fine. Tell the truth. Witness testimony. The truth. Sasha's lying to protect that orca.
Oh,
At 3:30 a.m. on the 20th, there's still water in the orca pool. The incident happened before the orca was moved to the show pool. Well, it killed the captain by bashing him 30 feet high and making him slam into the water. I thought the orca should pay the consequences.
Now we're back to the Orca again.
Okay, the plot thickens. I did not see that testimony coming.
no, wait just 1 minute. Yesterday, Orla was proven innocent. Besides, you said Orla was in the show pool during the cleaning.
I didn't want to sell Sasha out. That's why I didn't tell the truth. The fact is, all three of us, Captain Sasha and me, were cleaning the pool room.
But Dr. Crab and Miss Buckler both said you were at the show stage.
Well, the only thing that Dr. Crab knew about the cleaning was what I told him. I didn't give him a whole lot of details either. Maybe he misunderstood. Sasha's lying to protect the orca. She can't tell the truth. Sasha put blood on the skull rock herself to make a fake blood stain. I think it's pretty brave of her to let herself get arrested to protect the orca.
Mr. Rhymes, how can you lie like that? So obviously, too.
It's the truth. Besides, wouldn't it be better for you if I wasn't lying? The orca did it. You win your case.
What?
This is all very hard to believe. But if Mr. Rhymes' story is true, Miss Buckler would be innocent, and the orca would be the killer.
Meaning if we turned our backs on Orla, we could save Sasha?
Having a witness lie to save your own client. What a dirty, underhanded tactic, right, Dono?
Objection!
Yesterday, the defense proved Orla was not guilty. We have no intention of going back on our assertions now. What are you saying, Mr. Wright? All you gotta do is admit the orca did it and Sasha goes free.
He
Isn't
wants
a lawyer
that orca
supposed to
dead
act in
so
his
bad.
client's best interest? What's up?
He wants that orca dead so bad. If he says this, he gets what he wants. He gets the orca dead, so
Yeah.
it's a win situation for him.
That wouldn't be acting in her best interest. Miss Buckler believes Orla is innocent. And we, of course, believe that Miss Buckler herself is innocent too. Acting in the client's best interest is an important part of our job as lawyers. Using dirty means to win a verdict would destroy our client's faith in us.
That's right! And I'm Athena! We both believe Miss Buckler and Orla's innocent.
Huh? I just don't understand how you can treat a human and orca equally. Sasha or the orca can only save one of them. I don't know about that. I think I can save them both. All I have to do is disprove your testimony. Oh yeah? Go ahead and try.
So excited.
We'll do just that. If I can't tear down his testimony, we won't be able to save both of them. Let's find a weak spot and start tearing. Cross-examination. The truth. Nah, this shit kind of got peak. I like where this is
really
going.
I like the direction of like, hey, no, it was the orca. Let my girl go. It was the orca, and he gets like what he wants in the end. Because it's like, oh well, the human is more important than the orca. But it's like, no, these terms are yours. I still believe in the two of them. I'm very sorry.
Sasha's line to protect the orca.
What'd you say you like?
I don't know. I was gonna say like now I'm like, oh god, who is it?
It's definitely him.
I don't know.
Because like I
What if
told
it's
you, he
not?
seems like the kind of guy who would have dated Azura.
Oh
And it
yeah.
would make sense if he followed up with Sasha, only so he could like get revenge on, like,
Maybe it's just
Azura's
into whale
death, quote,
tamers. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe he's just weird. Maybe we should just like hit him with a brick.
What exactly do you claim Miss Buckler's lying about? Sasha put that blood stain on the skull rock and stuff herself as false evidence. She had the fake traces to try and save the orca.
Objection!
Witness, if you keep talking nonsense, I will seal your mouth shut.
The defense supports the prosecution's idea. But Mr. Wright, my testimony helps your client. You ought to be happy. I want to save both Orla and Miss Buckler. I won't accept anything less. Ah, that's understood. Please continue with your testimony. Fine.
He wants that orca dead so bad.
At 3:30 a.m. on the 20th, there was still water in the orca pool.
Hold it!
When the victim was killed, how much water was in the pool? It was before the pool was drained for cleaning, so it was full. You went to the orca pool room and saw this yourself. Dr. Krabs said that you were at the show stage.
Objection!
But it's possible that Dr. Crab was misinformed, or that he misunderstood. The witness already explained this. Why are you taking this meaningless tack? Want to play games? Taki would be more than happy to play with you.
Yay! Yay! I want to play with Taka. We'd better be careful how we press the witness. Taka is watching us like a hawk.
Witness, continue.
The incident happened before the orca was moved to the show pool. Okay. So you're saying the incident took place before the cleaning began? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, sorry, my brain. I thought it just said, yeah, I guess. The captain, Sasha, and I we're going to do the cleaning together. It's much more efficient than trying to have just one person do it alone.
In the defense's case, however, or lawyers means simply or lawyers. Nothing more.
Oh, God, my voice.
What? You're one to talk. All you have on your side is a cantankerous bird.
I'm dying to know what that word means.
What about me? I'm up here all alone.
You people done?
You need the witness
I
to
did
keep
say
you
it right.
focused. For shame, right, Dodo?
Hey, I was the only one who kept my mouth shut.
Cantankerous is
Anyway.
the right word, and it means bad-tempered, argumentative, and uncooperative.
Cantankerous. Anyway, incident happened in the orca pool before the cleaning got started. Well, I killed the captain by bashing him 30 feet high and making him slam into the water.
What water?
An orca even do that? Send a person flying up in the air like that? Yeah, of course. I've seen orcas bashing seals 60 feet into the air. So naturally, Orla could do that to the captain too.
What a frightening thought. And you mentioned it so casually, Mr. Rhymes.
Well, what else can I say? It's the truth. Mr. Rhymes is claiming that Orla killed the victim by sending him flying into the air. Would something like that even be possible in the orca pool room? Something about that statement that bothers me.
And so you witnessed the moment the victim was killed by the orca, is that
the
right?
Orla.
Exactly.
I want to say something, but it's like super duper unrelated to this testimony.
Let me finish this last press and I'll let you do it. I thought the orca should pay the cost. That's why you put the sleeping drug in Orla's food. Ahoy! Yo, 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 ho! Sasha can be found guilty if we let her be, but if the orca died, Sasha could go free.
Okay.
I thought the orca was already dead. Sasha might tell the truth and free herself. Might seem cruel, but a man killing animal has to be put down.
The culprit must have tried to
Nope,
do...
that's me.
No, that's you?
It does
that
say
is you.
Phoenix.
Oh,
Again, if you'll know it's Athena because her mouth will be moving.
I hate this guy.
Just like I always stare at the little tag that says who's talking whenever I'm playing.
I used to do that, and then I got used to not doing it. Because I never spoke too much.
The culprit must have tried to do away with Orla because she was a witness to the crime. But if Mr. Rhymes is the culprit, why would he try to protect Sasha?
I'm sensing some very complex emotions from Mr. Rhymes. I need more information before I can do a proper analysis.
I want to tear down his testimony. I guess I have to present evidence. Of course, we don't believe Mr. Rhymes' testimony.
But he's suggesting the murder took place in the orca pool. Unless we can disprove that, we won't be able to save both Orla and Sasha.
All right, what did you want to say?
It's just I'm like my theory has spanned out to like who he is, his background, and if his background is this, what this implies for the orca. And another piece of evidence that we have, but this is like so like much further ahead. You know what I mean?
I mean, I don't know what you're getting at, but
I have like a thing in my head. I have a theory in my head, if you will.
Okay.
I want a cowboy hat so bad.
Contusion from head trauma, thought to be from a 65-foot fall into the pool. Bruised all over, ceiling to pool bottom is 100 feet. So 100 minus 65 is 35. I knew that. I just
I could
doubled.
have done that.
I know you could have done that. I already did the math earlier. I was just redoing the math because I thought I was wrong. You know. Okay, so it's a third. So there's 35 feet between the pool surface and the ceiling, or like the floor and the ceiling. That is a really tall ceiling. Am I crazy?
I don't know. I'm not as smart. I'm like average smart.
A killer of whale. A killer of a whale.
I love you.
Kills this tree. Okay. Skull Rock.
Why is it always the pretty women that have to die? I don't like that. I don't like that the killers are always men. I don't like that. We should stop killing women.
Well, they killed a
Stop
man this
killing
time.
everyone. Period.
Yeah, I think we should stop killing everyone. There's still water in the orca pool.
I want a case where the judge is on the end because he nearly died.
Instant time before the orca was moved to the show pool. Bashing him 30 feet high and making him slam into the water.
That would be like, how high is the ceiling?
35.
35?
Yeah.
The bottom of the pool is like, and the ceiling to the bottom of the pool is 100. If he went up 30, that means that he only fell 95 feet?
How did you get this math?
No. Okay, hold on.
Okay. Do you want to explain what he's saying?
Cause he hit the thing 30 feet up, and then fell down to the bottom of the pool.
No.
No?
What he's saying is that Orla shot the captain up 30 feet into the air, and he slammed back down into the surface of the water. And since like unless you're like diving into the water, if you hit water really fast, it feels like you're hitting like solid rock.
Oh, I was just calculating if the pool was drained for some reason.
No,
And then I
no.
forgot that the main thing that's in that pool would be the whale. So that's not really possible. Even then.
I'm not feeling crazy about this. $3:30 a.m.
I mean, if you're saying that he hit the water and that killed him, then that's implying that he died by 30 and not the 65 that he did actually die.
Yeah, but we don't. The autopsy report doesn't actually say. It just says contusion from head trauma. That's it.
Thought to be from a 60 feet fall into the pool.
Yeah, but like that's just like speculation.
Okay, but he's saying 30, so I feel like, you know.
Ace Attorney does do this kind of thing, so I will give this a shot if you want me to. Yay or nay?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
When lies are piled on top of each other, contradictions start to emerge.
Because that's like a 30 feet difference, right?
35, yeah. This time is no different. You see, there's some kind of inconsistency in my testimony. Exactly what I'm saying. You claim the victim was sent flying about 30 feet into the air. But the autopsy report shows the apparent cause of death to be from a 65-foot fall. What? Additionally, in your testimony a moment ago, you said at 3:30 a.m. on the 20th there was still water in the orca pool. With the pool being 65 feet deep, there's only 30 feet between the water and the ceiling. 35, but whatever, man. The pool was full of water as you claimed. It would be impossible for the victim to fall about 65 feet as the autopsy says.
Is that not like the same thing you just said?
Huh?
Did I misunderstand, or did he not just repeat himself with different?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
This- Mr. Rhymes claimed he was in the Orca pool room so he could make these statements. But the truth is he was at the show stage as Dr. Crab and Sasha testified.
I believe that brings us back around to the Orca didn't do it.
I didn't believe the witness's testimony from the outset. I am grateful to you, Right Dodo, for shutting the witness up. As I thought, the only person who could have killed the victim is Sasha Buckler. The fact still remains whether the witness was the one who tried to kill the Orca or not.
Son of a... Mr. Rhymes was right about one thing. His testimony was advantageous to our case. But pointing out the contradiction in his statement will only drive us into a corner.
As Prosecutor Blackwell said, suspicion against Miss Buckler is now deepened.
Uh-oh. If I don't do something fast, the judge was going to find Sasha guilty.
Mr. Wright, isn't there anything we can do? There has to be a way to prove Sasha is innocent.
At a time like this, the thing to do is to turn my thinking around. They're trying to prove that Sasha couldn't have done it. I have to think about what made it possible for somebody else to have done it. As long as the crime scene is the Orca pool room, Sasha's the only one who could have committed the crime.
No need for pity or baldness. Just finish him off with a swift verdict.
It appears the defense has no objections. Very well. I will give my verdict.
Your Honor, please hold off on that verdict.
But you were so quiet, Mr. Wright. Do you have something to say now?
The defense is a counter-argument.
You do?
Pitiful. Such desperation. You look pale. Are you sure you're prepared to make this counter-argument?
The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles.
Aw.
I'll never forget those words, no matter how many years go by. Even though it's probably just a bluff, I'll give it to them with a smile. What if the scene of the crime was somewhere else?
The scene of the crime?
Somewhere else?
What? You're finding fault with the police investigation now?
As I understand it, the prosecution's argument is as follows. The scene of the crime was the Orca pool room. Only the defendant and victim entered that room when there was no water in the pool. Therefore, only the defendant could have committed the crime.
That is correct.
But if the scene of the crime was not the Orca pool room, then somebody other than the defendant could have committed the crime. Sorry, I need a freaking water break.
I know it looks like my character's talking. It's just my brain's chirping and my microphone is not picking it up on Discord.
I know, you have your gate different on Discord. You should change your gate on your program, too.
Meh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, lazy, I forgot.
I'm too lazy.
That's you right now.
All on my hair.
Abon? Okay, then. No, whenever Pookie's
Are
done...
you sure you know where you're going with this?
I might not be too sure, but I can't back down now.
Mr. Wright, I hope that I'm wrong. But this isn't one of your bluffs by any chance.
Of course not. The judge knows me far too well.
Oh.
And do you have a theory on where the actual scene of the crime was?
Yes, of course. Think, Phoenix, think. You have a place, within the Orca pool room, where one could fall to one's death.
Then by all means, please share your theory with the court.
Hear me out.
Where was the real scene of the murder?
What's up?
It could be the show pool, and hear me out. Remember the crane?
Oh shit, I know where you're going with this. Yeah, and bro might have been
Yeah.
dropped on the water. but not in this water. This
I mean,
water.
I'm just thinking. Cause
What?
like, I don't know. Like it could, like all I'm thinking about is the whole like, you can easily move between the two rooms using the
Crane.
the crane as well. I don't remember who told us that. Was it Marlon?
It's been
Yeah.
mentioned multiple times.
Someone mentioned that we could move between those two. It was Bubbe or something.
Again, mentioned multiple times. Not the point. Continue.
Okay, I guys just think it's the shovel.
What?
Would it not be the show?
No. I'm just thinking like from the perspective of like rhymes. Ideally, if I'm trying to lie, I'm trying to lie as little as possible. So maybe he did get dropped from a high place onto the water, but it wasn't from the orca doing the pew. It was from getting dropped from the crane. You know? I don't know. No idea.
I mean, I'm just.
The show stage pool might have been drained of water at some point as well. And if so, it would be just as possible to fall to one's death there as the orca pool. Right, don't know. It's a Herlock Sholmes.
What you're doing is a disgrace to your profession. I sincerely hope you have some basis for what you're suggesting.
My God, I had a stroke. Of course I do. I will. As soon as I think of something. Sorry.
The victim's body was found in the orca pool. How do you explain that?
Objection!
How about if, after the victim was killed in the show stage pool, his body was moved to the orca pool?
How about if? What kind of presentation of your argument is that? You had better have a reasonable explanation of how the body was moved.
There's no turning back now. I have to think of a way the body could have been moved. Was there something at the scene that could have been used to move the body?
The crane.
The hoist runs between the orca pool room and the show stage. The stretcher can be hung from the hoist to move things like Orla or the skull rock. The stretcher could have also been used to move the dead body.
Yes, but the stretcher can move the orca or the skull rock. It seems likely it could also move a dead body as well.
Wow, somehow that worked. I just might be able to pull this off. The show pool was the scene of the crime. Somebody else could have done it.
Objection!
Desperately spew conjecture, and now you even make up a crime scene.
Ah!
Ew!
Not again.
You don't have the soul of a warrior. You don't deserve to be on the battlefield. And even your fabrication is half-baked. It's a disgrace.
What do you mean, half-baked?
The hoist can be operated from the orca pool room only.
Ah.
And the only person who entered the orca pool room was the defendant. So even if the body was moved, the only one who could have moved it was the defendant herself.
Ah!
Order! So it comes back to the defendant no matter which pool it was.
Meaning, I can't clear Sasha either way. Sasha said she moved Orla in the skull rock. And I believe her. So could it be possible that she moved the body herself without being aware of it?
Mr. Wright, do you have an objection to Prosecutor Blackwell's claim?
Do I have an objection to the claim that the defendant moved the body?
Probably not. What he said is true. Just not what he thinks.
I have no objections. Miss Buckler must have been the one who moved the body.
What?
Mr. Wright, are you admitting the defendant committed the murder?
No. I'm simply conceding that she was the only one who could have moved the body. However, I contend Miss Buckley was not aware that it was she.
True! True! Phoenix Wright, true!
However, I contend that Miss Buck was not aware that is what she was doing. Oh my God, that sentence is so weird.
I'm going to put my words in your key.
Go ahead. Should I continue or should I wait?
Feel free to continue. Athena is not.
I mean, I want you to also keep up with the story.
I kept up. I can puzzle 1 and 1 together.
Okay.
1 and 2. 1 and I don't know how the sentence goes.
Just go do it.
You know what I mean.
The culprit made her move. The culprit made her move it, unbeknownst to her.
The defendant moved a dead body without recognizing that it was a dead body. How could that be possible?
The body was found in the Orca pool. It must have been moved there somehow. Might find some kind of hint in the thing she moved with the stretcher. The culprit made Miss Buckler move the body along with this piece of evidence. Okay, time to put our thinking caps on. So what was moved is the question. Shipley's walkie-talkie hasn't been found. Not important. It could be the Skull Rock. I think that's the only thing that makes sense now that I think about it. It has to be the Skull Rock. Nothing else was really moved, huh?
Take that!
The Skull Rock!
Miss Buckler told me yesterday that she moved the Skull Rock when she was cleaning. The only two things Miss Buckler moved to the Orca pool are Orla and the Skull Rock. I would like to suggest that the victim's body may have been inside the Skull Rock.
What?
Hidden inside the rock, the body could have been moved to the Orca pool with the hoist. At the show stage, Marlon Rhymes loaded up the Skull Rock with the body inside. And then he used the walkie-talkie to let Miss Buckley know that the rock was loaded. Miss Buckler operated the hoist in the Orca pool room and moved the stretcher. She moved the rock without knowing the body was inside.
Do you really think that there's enough space inside the Skull Rock to place a body?
The Swashbuckler flyer indicates it could be possible. Please focus on the question at the bottom left.
Oh, it says, who will obtain the coins in the Skull Rock?
My God.
In that case, I suppose the rock is most likely hollow.
What's more, if the body was inside the Skull Rock, it explains the remaining unanswered questions.
Such as?
Please take a look at the security footage of the scene of Mr. Plume. Oh my God. Please take a look at the security footage of the scene Mr. Plume witnessed. Did Plume mention? Where did the body that Mr. Plume saw come from? Please recall. What was Orla doing to the Skull Rock at the time? She was headbutting it.
Oh!
That's right. While his ramming released the body from the Skull Rock. The body had been placed inside the Skull Rock and moved there from the show stage. I said that the real murder scene was, in fact, the show stage pool.
Silence!
What rubbish is this now? You don't have a single scrap of evidence.
Objection!
It's easy enough to verify what I say. Take a look inside the Skull Rock for yourself. You should find some kind of proof that the body was there. Blood, fibers, hair.
Ah! Right, don't know.
He had hands. Right did have hands. Michael did not want to believe it. Alright, I guess we'll stop here and wait for people to come back. Oh, Rhymes, I had faith that you could be a nice guy. You seem so nice. Don't tell me you killed him. Maybe it's the Phantom. Phantom did it. Sure, it's taking Pookie a while to put the birds away. I see that, and they'll be coming right back, right about.
Mystery! That's like,
You're not gonna let
what
me
I
read?
miss?
What is
What?
it called? We have put forth the theory that Rhymes loaded the skull rock with the body and transported it to Sarah
With the
using.
rock?
Huh?
With the rock? The body was in the rock?
Yeah, that's why Orla was
Okay.
bashing the rock, and that's why the body, like, you know, kind of just appeared.
Mm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
You get the idea. But yeah, no. Basically, Rhymes.
That's a horrible death.
Rhymes hypothetically, you know, Rhymes loaded up the body into the skull rock, went on the walkie.
Hey, Sarah, I loaded up the skull rock. Bring it over.
And she's like, sure thing. And then, you know, and then she dropped it back into the orca pool. And the body's just been
Okay.
sitting there until Orla pulled it out.
Okay.
You got it?
Yeah, sorry, I'm so like, oh my god. I ran around my bus. Yeah, I don't know. That seems logical enough. I believe this.
You gonna do the line?
Huh? Oh, I already said it. I think. Well, I'll say it again.
It's fine.
Oh, I guess I'll never say it again. That's a thing. It all started with a half-baked buff too. Left foot.
Ew. That was a close one. Did you really have to add that last bit?
Yeah.
If the murder took place at the show stage, then who is the perpetrator?
It is naturally the person who was at the show stage. Mr. Rhymes, weren't you the one who loaded the skull rock onto the stretcher at the show stage?
Ah, Mr. Wright, that was some pretty smart brain work you did there. To be honest, I never thought you could figure it out. I tried to protect myself, but I guess it came back to bite me.
Are you confessing you gave false testimony before, Mr. Rhymes? That's perjury!
Yeah, Mr. Wright says it's true. The body was inside the skull rock. And it's true the captain was killed in the show pool too.
What? He's admitting it that easily.
This time, I'm gonna tell you the whole truth about what happened that day.
Witness
I
testimony.
was simply an accomplice.
The whole truth.
In the show pool, the orca shot the captain up into the air.
Oh my god. See, I told
Still
you.
the orca.
I told you. He was lying as little as possible before, so, you know, most of the details are still there, just like in the new context.
Also, did you think I was gonna come back?
do you
Did
mean?
I come back while you were saying that I was coming?
Yeah, I think.
Oh. I just like slammed my headphones on and immediately started talking. And then I hear you going like, right about, and I'm like, I wonder if you're talking about. Truly not.
No, 'cause I saw your mouth thing starting to flap, so I'm like, oh, you're getting closer.
Oh, I wasn't even here in my room. That was probably my bird.
Oh.
I was
okay.
like in the beast.
Jesus.
And the captain came down and slammed into the water. You can still remember the spectator's screams clearly. All Sasha did was move the body. She's trying to protect the orca. And Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body. I freaked. I freaked.
So now we're back to the orca again. I see.
If you were going to give testimony like that, why did I bother putting you on the stand?
Truth.
All I'm doing is telling the truth. That day, Sasha wanted to do the old version of the Swashbucklers spectacular. So I suggested she hide the body in the skull rock and move to the orca pool. I was gonna figure out what to do with the body after the show was over. The orca's the one that killed the captain. It wasn't me, and it wasn't Sasha. So it was Mr. Rhines' idea to hide the body in the skull rock. But if Mr. Rhines is the culprit, why would he protect Sasha? False charges against Sasha would mean he himself would escape suspicion. So why?
How about if you leave this to me?
Got caught up at the start. It's okay. Athena, do you mean you heard something?
Yup, a bunch of lies. Discorded from Mr. Rhymes' heart.
So that means somewhere in his testimony is an inconsistency in his emotions. All right, Athena, give him a good counseling session.
You got it, boss.
Beep.
I look for a little weep. It's so like poised. What's this?
What are you getting, Athena?
This testimony is pretty complex. Feelings of deep sadness and intense anger are being called up. Those two emotions appear to be running out of control.
Out of control emotions? Is that going to be a problem?
We'll have to probe their cause if they want to get his true emotions and testimony. There might even be an odd or unnatural spots in his testimony he isn't even aware of.
All right, let's probe for the cause of his out of control emotions then.
We gotta pick a better word for. I'll explain how to probe. Let's find the root of the cause together.
What's that?
By probing.
Yeah, what's wrong with probing?
Nothing. It's just because I don't know. It's a weird word.
It is a weird sounding word, but it's nothing weird.
It's not weird. It's just like the way that they're like, all right, let's probe. And he's like, yeah, let's probe. And it's like, yeah, let me teach you how to probe.
Okay.
Like, guys, we don't. Are we gonna keep? Yeah, we're gonna keep saying. When you see something off in a statement, press probe. Next, point out what's causing Mr. Ripe's out of control emotions by probing it. Finally, press probe to complete the process. The probe process. When emotions are out of control, the memories can be recalled incorrectly. If you still haven't found anything after all the statements and images, I'll help.
Great. All right, let's get started comparing the statements to the messages. How's that dog walking on a stream? Quack. Put me in the metaverse.
I just realized that she makes a little smile. She goes, "Heep," and then a lie. Have you noticed that, or am I stupid?
What do you mean?
Like, the way that she turns on and like we go into the mood matrix, she does a little beep, and then a little line at the bottom. She makes a little smile.
No,
I'll show you later.
I feel like a dog. I didn't get to finish
Okay.
the thought, but I'll just leave it there. Actually.
Okay. Woof, woof. I'll show you later after talking about.
I don't remember what the heck. I'm trying to understand what the heck the probing is, by the way. I know they were talking about it and all that junk, but I didn't actually get it. Something off in a statement, press probe.
Well, let's look at all the statements and then
Yeah, I'm
maybe
gonna
it'll
do
be
that. I'm gonna do
obvious.
that. Okay, so we need to see something that's off. All right. In the show pool, the orca shot the captain up into the air. Then the captain came down and slammed into the water. I can still remember the spectator screams clearly. All Sasha did was move the body. She was trying to protect the orca.
This is such a cool shot of Sasha.
Sure. Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body. I freaked.
Keep free.
Could be the cause of his out of control sadness and anger.
It'd be hard to find them both at the same time. Let's concentrate on probing just one. He didn't make one odd statement I was wondering about. Mine, I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know if there's any spectators, because then we'd have a lot of witnesses for this
This
movie.
is true.
I highly doubt there were any spectators at the scene of the crime. But you know what? Maybe he was there when Azure Summers died, and he's mixing up, I don't know, something that happened a year ago with something that's happening now.
Hey, good point. That just doesn't fit. Might be the cause of his out of control emotions. Let's try pointing to the spectators. Oh god.
Just to be sure, I'll explain how to probe one more time.
No,
I love
no,
probing.
it's okay.
Press
It's
probe to press a statement. No, out of control emotions and the spectators. Finally, press probe to complete the process.
I get it.
love
Please
probing.
stop. Also, thanks for stopping by, Duck and GG's, and good luck with your studies. I'm about to probe. Oh wait, oh my god, yeah, we have done this before. I don't know why I forgot.
It's just like not. We just don't do it.
Yeah. I doubt there were any spectators there at the show stage when the owner died. If there had been, those witnesses would have told us the true crime scene right away. What? Oh, right. Of course. I just made a mistake. Noise level, 60%.
That was a pretty big mistake.
Okay, that made the sadness. So maybe the spectator part was what was making him sad?
I wonder why he would make that mistake saying spectators were there. That's strange.
The only thing I can think of is that he was mixing up one memory with another. Like, he was in a similar situation before and it was deeply imprinted on his heart. Or something.
Situation where an orca killed somebody and there were spectators there. Hey. I think I know why he's mixing up his memories. The reason why Mr. Rhymes mixed up his memories is...
Take that!
And hear me out. Hear me out.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm hearing.
Remember how apparently the orca knows 2 different melodies and for some reason answers to a different name entirely? What if there's 2 orcas?
What? No. What do you mean?
Orla and
answers to two-
Aura.
Oh, you know what? Okay, I see it. The melodies
Because
are not
it's like how does Orla know a melody that she or like because like the plume testified that she remembers a different melody the orca
yeah, but that has
sang.
nothing to do with the orca directly. You know what I mean?
I thought it did.
I don't fully
Anyways,
think
now
so.
I have 2 pieces of statement, which is
Huh?
the name thing and the music.
Mr. Rhymes,
Am I
I think I know what happened. Could you have been mixing up what happened a year ago at this incident? Maybe that's why you slipped up and said the owner was killed in front of spectators. What? How did you? You're right. I did see the orca kill somebody a year ago. But what about it? I was just one of the spectators.
Really? Just another spectator? There must be a reason why you feel great sadness about the incident last year.
Silence.
Stop this nonsensical scrutiny of feelings. Just present evidence to prove your point.
I love this little jingle, this sad jingle.
Okay.
But boss, do we have any kind of evidence that would back us up here?
There is one piece that comes to mind that might explain his sadness.
Well, I'm waiting.
Would it be the charm?
Let's see this evidence that has to do with Marlon Rhymes' sadness.
Maybe the charm.
Take that!
Azura Summers died in an accidental death 1 year ago. This is her boyfriend's charm. Hey! What are you doing with that charm? It was found in Rifle's stomach yesterday. Judging by your reaction, I believe this charm belongs to you. I guess I need
guess
to
I
push
need-
him just a little harder to make him admit it.
Yeah, no, I didn't say anything. When Mr. Rhymes said the word charm, he was very rattled, like a snake. We better examine this charm a little more.
Good idea. Let's look inside it. Huh? What's this? Photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Crying.
You did it earlier.
I know.
Aw,
Hey,
she's so
This is-
beautiful. They're actually really cute together.
agree.
Aww.
Azura Summers and Marlon Rhymes.
This is so cute.
Mr. Rhymes, are you and Azura Summers... you and Azura Summers were a couple, weren't you?
Yeah. So what if we were a couple? What does that have anything to do with the captain's case? You believe you saw the orca kill your girlfriend. That's the cause of your sadness. Isn't that emotion of yours connected to the current case?
Silence.
The only thing you revealed was the witness's connection to the victim of last year's incident. What does the witness's past have to do with the case at hand?
I don't know yet.
But we managed to pinpoint the source of his sadness. Now let's delve into Mr. Rhymes' angry Now let's delve into who Mr. Rhymes is angry at. Sorry. See, look, she makes a little smile.
What, when she's typing it in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know that.
What?
I've always noticed that.
I am corned with.
You thought you were just doing a straight line?
I just never saw that.
Oh, that's okay. In the show pool, the orca shot the captain into the air. Then the captain came down and slammed into the water. Info update. I can still remember the captain's dead body clearly. All Sasha did was move the body. She was trying to protect the orca. And Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body. I freaked. Okay.
Now his out of control
sorry.
sadness has subsided. The situation is a little different. Let's think about why he was so intensely angry.
Okay. I think it's this. Is it crazy? Or
What,
actually, it could be this. I'm really trying to think. Why would he be angry? I imagine he has like some kind of like grudge against whoever killed his girlfriend, which would be the whale, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, my mic didn't pick me up going, yeah, I see that. Sorry.
Okay.
But I did answer.
Mr. Rhymes, you're angry with Orla, aren't you? Angry? At an orca? Why would I be? You think I have some reason to be mad? Show me some proof. Do I have proof that Mr. Rhymes is the reason to be mad? No.
No.
Nah, they crazy for that one. It would just be this. But that evidence we just took a look at would come in handy here. This charm indicates that you were Azura Summers' boyfriend. I'm sure you believe Orla killed your girlfriend a year ago. You lost your girlfriend, and so you've been angry at Orla. Yeah. Alright. Admit it. Never forgive that orca. She was dead. An orca's still swimming around happy as a clam. Became an animal keeper just so I could prove that Orla is a killer. You're right. I want that orca to pay.
No sprite to this. He's just looking straight at it.
There. You feel good? Dragging up a person's past? Still doesn't change anything. Noise level, 30%. He's right.
I disagree. It does change things. His out of control emotions quieted down. Now we should be able to find the truth behind that emotion.
Sure.
I didn't know she made a smiley face.
It would help if you looked at the screen when we're playing.
I did! I do!
I know.
Ignore how I'm like doing something at the same time right now.
You always doing something.
The charm.
I don't think I remember the last time you've ever done a singular task. Like,
Listen, that's... What task? What do you mean? What do you mean by task?
like do one thing and one thing only.
Oh, like, not multitask?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right.
That's what I mean. Anyway.
Totally forgot I had to take it.
What happened?
I'll have time later.
Show pulled the orca shot the captain up to the air. Then the captain came down and slammed into the water. I can still remember the captain's dead body clearly. All Sasha did was move the body. She was trying to protect the orca. Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body. I freaked.
According to my analysis, Mr. Rhymes is usually a very calm person. How? Let's see if we can find any inconsistencies between his words and his emotions.
I mean, I think he's pretty like chill. Shot the cat. So small sadness, big anger, then big sadness. The captain came down and slammed into the water. Anger and sadness lower in intensity here. And then it goes even lower here. So it weakens over time.
So sad. This is so sad.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm just sad about the cave.
I know.
Marlon.
When the fullness of the body, I freaked. Okay, he's saying he freaked, but his emotion didn't spike here. You know what I mean? So this is the peak of the emotion. Anger first, sadness a little weaker. That makes, I think all these make sense. I think it's this bit at the end. I feel like one of the two emotions should spike when with this statement. You know what I mean? Well, the question is, what is freaking out? Is it being like fearful? Is it being surprised? Is it being angry, sad? That's my question. What do you
Honestly,
think?
I'm not even sure.
I'm gonna do this.
Got it.
Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body. The body? The body.
The bloody.
You freaked. Really? What are you getting at? With Mr. Plume as a witness, Orla was guaranteed to be accused of the murder. Didn't it work out exactly as you'd hoped? In order to have Orla put down, you made sure Mr. Plume witnessed that scene.
What the
Full
hell?
update.
That's so scary. Why would you do him so dirty?
Why does he have a crazy jawline?
I want to say, where is his
Shit!
nose? Why is his nose like stuck to his face?
He does have a small
Like-
nose.
I mean, I guess, but it should be protruding more. His jawline is bigger than his nose. Did they invert it?
His jawline
What
is his jawline is so crazy.
Did we transfuse the nose fat into the jawline to make it look this crazy?
I already know the razor blade getting sharper when he's using it.
I'm scared. Why?
You
Why
ready to
does
keep
this
going?
happen? Why? I'm so sad.
I know.
Give him
Noise
his
level
nose
0%.
back.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
You figured all that out, did you?
Mr. Rhymes, are you admitting it?
I didn't really want to have to fight anybody. The orca. You leave me no choice.
I'm so scared. What does this mean?
Ah!
Whoa.
Damn. Now it's time to get serious.
Hooey mama!
What am I looking at? How did that happen?
Oh man, oh man.
No wonder, man. He
Holy.
packed all his muscle into his jawline and keep it hidden.
My goodness. I am not looking at your eyes right now.
Oh my god. Oh,
Like, I had a
brother.
hunch he was gonna get all like buff after, but no one could have expected this. Oh, feast for the eyes, and his hair is so cool. He's so pretty. I love his hair.
I like his big, this like swordfish boogie board.
This
know
is
what?
true.
I don't know what the hell.
Ahoy, what? Yo, ho, ho! Ahoy, me brothers represent! Vast your grass eaters, stay free! Take my words and pop them in your mouth, scurvy grass eaters, kneel to me beat! Yo, ho, ho! Bro, I'm ready for the showdown!
Holy shit. This is an amazing character. It's not even his breakdown. It's just
It's his transformation. It's his means moment. You know?
oh my god.
Whoa, what is going on? Where did this pirate fellow come from?
He looks like a completely different person. Holy shit, he's so buff.
He's so cool. Holy, his ass is so fat. I'm sorry. If you took 1 second to see what I saw, you could clip it, go back into your gallery and look at it. But you had to see that. That shit was enormous. That was like the size of the box that Cody Hatkins had to stand on because he was too short to see over the stand. I'm telling you, you need to look.
See,
please,
okay. No. See, if I do this with like any, okay, no, you know what? No, I'm not entertaining this any longer.
Please.
This is so
I'm
crazy.
gonna go find a picture of it.
What is wrong with you?
I need you to see
First
it.
of all, it's
What's
gonna
his
show
name?
up again.
But I need to show it to you right now.
Oh my god, I don't need to see his freaking butt, man.
Yes, you do. It is enormous.
No, I'm good.
Where is
Order!
it? Maybe I shouldn't.
If we don't have order, Prosecutor Blackwell will yell at us.
What is he, your mom?
And Prosecutor Blackwell's at a loss for words.
So I plan to have that wench be a witness. Ah, you caught me out. If it's true I thought that orca's murderous way should be found out, that'd be why I schemed to have the plumes see the body.
So you admitted you deliberately framed Orla.
Ah, it be true. What skin be that off of anybody's nose? That orca be a murdering scurvy dog.
You
I
don't.
may have a grudge against that orca, but I always felt grateful towards the captain. The orca murdered Azura and the captain, so of course it should walk the plank.
What's up?
He said something about nose, and I'm like, he just. We went.
You stop talking about how he's nasally challenged.
No.
I don't have a response to that.
I agree. It wouldn't make any sense for him to kill the owner, but why would he? But his hatred for Orla, on the other hand, comes through loud and clear.
Wait a minute. Killing Mr. Shipley doesn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense for Rhymes to kill. Maybe. My theory has been all wrong. Your Honor, I think I just became aware of a new fact. Is it me when I'd become aware of a fact?
Oh? And what is that?
Let me know about Mr. Rhymes' intense hatred for Orla. Turns the premise we've been arguing under on its ear. I will now reveal the identity of the individual Mr. Rhymes meant to kill from the start. Don't tell me. Maybe it's not Sasha, surely. It'd have to be Orla. Aura Shipley. Orla. What are you thinking?
Bobby Fulbright.
Okay.
It's Bobby Fulbright. He wanted to kill Bobby Fulbright. I mean, I just want to point out, he probably dropped the cap if he, whether on accident or. Because remember, he was holding like the ladder and stuff. The handprints on the ladder. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
no,
he was
I know,
probably
I know, I
holding
know.
onto the
I
jacket
know.
From the ladder.
I'm just thinking about who he would have meant to kill. Because what I'm thinking is that the captain tried to protect Aura, right? And then he paid the price. You know?
That.
What? So the witness's intent was to kill the orca!
Exactly. The witness's intended victim was not Jack Shipley. From the start, it was all a scheme to kill Orla.
The orca was his true target, but Jack Shipley is the one who died. The orca's alive and quite well.
He's right. He wanted to kill the orca, and yet it was Jack Shipley who fell to his death. How did that happen? Wait a minute. What if Mr. Rhymes wanting to kill Orla was somehow connected to Mr. Shipley's death?
At a loss for words, are you? What happened to your bravado of a moment ago? Enough of these reckless words without any basis in fact.
Objection!
They aren't reckless words. The basis for my claim is at the real murder scene, the show pool.
What are you talking about?
It's my contention that the two incidents happened at the show pool. The attempted murder of the orca, and the victim falling to his death. First of all, in order to kill the orca, Mr. Rhymes removed something from the scene. And by doing so, he made it possible for Mr. Shipley to fall to his death.
He did what now? Mr. Wright, what did Mr. Rhymes remove in an attempt to kill Orla?
The goddamn water. Where should I click? Is that water?
Don't tell me you're trying to claim he tried to kill the orca by draining the pool water.
That's exactly what I'm claiming. Dealt the defendant with the cleaning, while Rhymes took charge of Orla. With the plan to kill Orla in the show pool. Because the pool water was drained. It made it possible for Jack Shipley to fall to his death in the show pool. That's not his ass, it's just his freaking coat hanging over it.
Fat fuck.
That's just his
Super fat.
coat!
Okay.
It's like a drape.
Fill it up with something. Oh.
Hold it.
I tried to kill the orca, you say?
That's awesome. Ew.
I thought the game froze. That scared the shit out of me. You just stopped mid-bite. Can you even prove there was a nary a drop of water in the pool? That day I was simply looking after the orca. How would I have the monstrous thought of killing it?
Objection!
Claim you were looking after Orla in the early morning hours of July 20th. But I don't think you were doing a very good job of it. After all, Orla wasn't given anything to eat during that time.
How would you know such a thing?
I know because of Orla's record here in the torpedo data system. The system continually records data on the subjects it monitors. From Orla's record, you can tell exactly when she ate, or didn't eat.
Sink me.
Nobody's ever told me about that dastardly contraption. Only a few of Shipshape Aquarium staff know about this system. According to Orla's record, she never ate in those early morning hours of the 20th. You plan to kill Orla, and that's why you didn't feed her.
Silence!
You're wasting time. What proof do you have of that? Perhaps the orca simply wasn't hungry.
He's right. I don't have any proof.
If Orla simply didn't eat, then that would create an inconsistency. Where did her fish go?
Her fish? Good question. Where did it disappear to?
Fish. What does it matter? What relevance does it have to the case? Cease this stalling with inconsequential questions. Stop delving into the depths of the orca's stomach and delve into the case instead.
Objection!
Also, yes, GameSpy, that's a swordfish surfboard thing that he can eat. Maybe it's just a real swordfish. Wait, it may seem like a small inconsistency, but it's an issue of great importance, I think.
What are you driving at, Mr. Wright?
How could the fish disappear? Somebody must have eaten it. So who came to the show stage and ate Orla's fish? I think I might have a pretty good idea. That's when we're gonna use it, okay. I believe there must have been a visitor to the show stage that Mr. Rhymes didn't notice.
visitor? Are you trying to introduce yet another suspect at this 11th hour? If you utter one more of your careless remarks, Taka won't look favorably upon it.
I don't plan out any careless remarks. Whether my remarks will actually be related to the case or not, I don't yet know.
Don't worry, boss. If Taka comes this way, I'll fend him off. But do try to keep your remarks careful.
Somehow, Orla's fish disappeared. Somebody must have visited the show stage. But who? This was the visitor to the show stage. It's your boy Rifle. I believe Rifle the Penguin visited the show stage.
First an orca, now a penguin.
How would you be saying such a thing, Mr. Lawyer?
I didn't see Rifle during the wee early morning hours.
You have any proof Rifle visited the show stage? If you be a lawyer of any sort, show me your evidence.
The bottom of Rifle's feet were pink for some reason. That fact is a clue that Rifle was indeed at the show stage. I have to present that piece of evidence that connects Rifle to the show stage. I had to prove I'm a lawyer worth my salt. This is the proof that Rifle visited the show stage.
Take that!
Take that.
Oh my, what a cute little sign. Look at all those adorable stars.
These stars are actually starfish. Miss Buckler painted this sign. In the early morning hours of the 20th, she left the sign at the show stage to dry. You doing okay, by the way, Pookie?
I'm doing okay.
Alright. Mr. Rhymes kept an eye on the sign for Miss Buckler while the paint was drying.
Aye,
That'd be true.
what be your point?
I'm gonna get up real quick to go get.
You want me to stop or keep going? Oh, I guess I'll keep going. On the sign, there's proof that Rifle visited the show stage.
Proof of the penguin's visit. I'm afraid I don't see it. Where is this proof that the penguin visited the show stage? Please point it out.
It's the two penguin footprints, I feel. Probably.
Take that!
A couple of the pink starfish are shaped a little differently from the others.
Ah, you're right. They look almost like little leaves.
Rifle had pink paint on the bottom of her feet. These little leaf-like shapes on the sign are actually Rifle's footprints. Rifle made these footprints by walking on the sign before it was dry.
Oh,
She's so cute.
what cute little pink penguin prints.
So there are footprints. What of them?
Give me a second, Blackwell. I gotta drink some water. Father Rice was watching over the sign at the show stage while the paint dried. And during that time, the penguin paid a visit. According to the torpedo data system, you know that Rifle ate something that morning of the 20th. Most likely, Rifle ate the fish meant for Orla that was at the show stage. Orla's snack was a small quantity of fish. Even a penguin could have eaten it all.
God,
Rifle ate Orla's fish.
who be you to say Rifle ate Orla's fish?
She could have picked up food anywhere. That doesn't change the fact that I really was at the show stage. After all, I had to help move the skull rock. Could have been done without me.
The witness claims he never saw the penguin. How do you explain this contradiction?
Both Mr. Rhymes and Rifle were at the show stage. Mr. Rhymes didn't see her. So where could Mr. Rhymes have been at the time?
Right, don't know. You aren't up to the task. I could disprove this witness's testimony for you.
Leave it to Prosecutor Blackwell. Sasha will be declared guilty. Can't let him interrupt this line of reasoning.
Mr. Wright, let's figure out how to see things. How things looked when Rifle came to the show stage.
Mr. Rhymes at the show stage, keeping an eye on Orla and the sign.
And we know that it must be true because he helped move the skull rock.
And then Rifle came in and walked over the sign.
But would Mr. Rhymes notice Rifle if he was right there?
Let's think about where Mr. Rhymes could have been. Is there a place in the show stage area from which Rifle couldn't have been seen? I mean,
The stairs?
yeah, the stairs? This is the spectating area.
Yeah, I know. I said the stairs.
Oh.
Because if there's no water and he was dropped to his death, then he was probably holding onto the captain's hand or something and dropped him.
Well, it would make more sense.
Right? Because remember
well,
that his right hand was against that ladder and he was like holding it like backward. The handprint is backward. So that means that he would have been on his stomach facing down. Right?
Wait, hold on. No. We're talking. Hold on. No, you completely lost me. You're going too far. We're just. Hold on. Oh, God, you jumbled the shit out of me. Is there a place in the show stage area from which Rifle could not have been seen?
Oh, I mean, if he was setting up the rock, then he was at the bottom of the pool with no water, right? So in the water? In the quote-unquote water that shouldn't be there?
No, because he would have to be at the thingy to move it. Or no. Oh, God, I'm trying to think. Hold
I
on.
don't know.
Turns at the show stage, keeping an eye on Orla and the sign, and we know it must be true because he helped move the skull rock, so he has to be in the room. So the Rifle came in and walked over the side, but when Mr. Rhymes he was right there. I think the bottom is a plausible answer.
Cause okay, sorry, I should have. I was talking about like, cause his handprint was
Yes.
facing down instead of up, meaning that he was like facing down, looking down to the pool, or like on his stomach, right? And he probably was holding on to those stairs for a reason. Probably
Ladder.
because he was holding on to some ladder, whatever. They do the same thing. Yeah, they do the same thing. You go up and down, like an elevator. Elevator is the ladder with less steps. Yeah.
Anyway, I guess I'll do this then.
Take that!
Could be wrong about the other thing saying. But...
What? Inside the pool? But you're right. If he was inside the pool, he wouldn't have noticed Rifle. So are you saying Mr. Rhymes was underwater the whole time Rifle was eating?
No, not underwater. When I think about what he was trying to do, the answer is clear. Now I'm finally starting to get the whole picture.
Just like yesterday. So you two always be whispering to each other?
You can bring a friend too, man.
Yep.
Why don't you admit that resorting to a penguin will get you nowhere?
Objection!
Oh, I don't know about that. The fact that Mr. Rhymes didn't notice Rifle is such a small inconsistency. But it's a key point that proves what Mr. Rhymes was trying to do.
The penguin is a key point.
The show stage pool is very deep. If Rifle came to visit while Mr. Rhymes was at the bottom of this pool, he would have never noticed Rifle. Orcas can be out of the water for a short time without sustaining damage. But if they're out of the water for a long time, they weaken and eventually die. In order to kill Orla, Mr. Rhymes had to drain the pool. While the pool was drained of water, Mr. Shipley fell to his death. The show stage pool is about 65 feet deep, just like the Orca pool. Without water in the pool, a person could be made to fall 65 feet.
So
Mr. Rhymes probably wondered what to do. If he continued with his plan to kill Orla, how would he dispose of Mr. Shipley's body? So he devised a plan to kill two birds with one stone. What? How? Mr. Rhymes went down to the bottom of the pool and put the victim's body in the rock. He then had Miss Bucker move the rock and the body together.
Silence!
And the witness made the defendant do this somehow without arousing a suspicion.
That's right. Mr. Shipley told Miss Bucker that she couldn't perform in the new show. Miss Bucker became upset, wanted to switch back to the old version of the show. So Mr. Rhymes conveniently suggested that she take and hide a prop for the new show.
Mr. Rhymes then manipulated Orla, using her singing and lifesaver tricks. He schemed to have Orla find the body while Mr. Plume would be standing witness. He saddled Orla with the false charge of murder so that Orla would be put down.
What?
Whoa.
Oh, it's feral. The fact that oh, what's up?
Why he bleed?
I don't know. He's like a leaky ship. I don't know why there's holes in his body.
The fact the witness didn't see the penguin.
Shows that when Rifle visited the show stage, I'm just putting the body in the rock. At the bottom of the pool, that is.
Who would have thought the presence of a penguin could prove the witness's actions?
It's working. It's a little further now, and Sasha will be proven not guilty.
Silence.
If you think you've won this battle, you are sorely mistaken. The theory is based on the notion that the witness could manipulate the orca. Witness, can you control the orca's actions?
Of course not. What kind of bliges be that?
I be but a simple animal keeper.
My memory serves. Was it Miss Buckler the only one who could issue commands to the orca?
The judge's blade is sharper than the lawyer's. If you wish to do battle with a witness, you'll need a honed blade. Where was your sword of evidence that Marlon Rhymes could manipulate the orca?
Ah! All the mask animations are so cute. Rhymes had to have manipulated Orla in order for his plan to work. Let's look where basilisk. I got it. I'm gonna stream.
Basilisk?
How can I prove it?
Well, it appears this line of reasoning has become unsustainable.
Objection!
Oh shit.
Well, it appears that I was mistaken.
Athena.
I've analyzed the hearts of all kinds of people. I have enough experience to see when I look into your heart that you haven't given up. So that objection was my way of speaking up for your heart.
She's right. Why would I become a lawyer again? I'm gonna give up. I have to keep fighting. Athena. Thank you. With your help, I remember the old right way.
Never say that again. The right way?
Your Honor, I'm not finished with presenting my argument.
You have anything else to ask this witness?
You cross-examine all the witnesses and present all your evidence.
Objection!
All the witnesses? I don't think so. I haven't cross-examined the most important one. Central figure in both cases.
The central figure.
One involved in not only the case a year ago, this current case too. Never called her as a witness. Decided to do so now.
Who are you talking about? I demand you tell the court immediately! Who is this central figure in both cases?
The Plume? I'm trying to think.
What? What are we talking about?
Have you've been like, ooh, pretty music.
No, I've been vibing, and I'm like, I only spoke after like a bunch of silence because the men are talking. Excuse me.
That's fair.
Anyways,
Yeah, go ahead.
can we have the orca testify?
Is that what you want to do?
Hell,
Do you really want to do that?
I mean, the judge seemed like he liked it, like the idea of me.
That is the only two people that are central figures in both cases would be Orla and the Plume, but I don't think it's the Plume.
Take
I'll
that!
do the-
I can't believe I'm doing this. The defense calls the central figure in both cases. Orla the Orca.
You intend to cross-examine an orca?
Cross-examine an Orca?
You must be addled. It be impossible, says I. This absurdity is beyond the pale. How do you expect to question an orca, a creature incapable of speech?
Objection!
Orla is intricately involved in this case. I have every right to cross-examine her. Besides, even if she can't speak, I think cross-examining her will be invaluable.
Very well. Do what you will then. But if you fail to garner anything from this little exercise with the orca, I hope you realize the reward for your efforts will be the defendant's guilty verdict.
I'm ready and confident.
So, cross-examining Orla, huh? That was a bold move, boss. Now all we have to do is figure out how Mr. Rhymes manipulated Orla.
Oh yeah, I should clean my glasses because they're hella dirty. When I got the dirty specs
Just
on.
get cool 2D glasses. Like, look, I'll buy it for you.
Oh, I need to wash my hair. This was yucky. Anyway.
That's right. Now it's Orla's turn to help us save Sasha.
An orca defendant yesterday, an orca witness today. This is truly unprecedented.
Orca judge tomorrow.
But even though this is highly unusual, I am prepared to allow it. Bailiff, ready the witness telecast. We'll have a 10-minute recess while the telecast is being set up.
Again, you see how it's like his thing is draping over his butt? It's not that he has a huge ass.
Oh, let me be inspired.
Whatever, to be continued.
It's more for me.
You ready to keep going? You ready to keep
Did it
going?
not pick up? I said,
Again, your noise gate is kind of high. I love this case, but it was really weird when Orla said, "Don't forget DL6."
that's my favorite. Yeah, there we go. My noise gate should be better now. But now
I
you
do
can
hear the
my-
birds more, but it's fine. That's the reason why you had it high in the first place, if you're forgetting. July 22nd, 11:21 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Hi, Burbies.
Sigh.
You can turn it back
Can't
up if you
imagine
want.
I'll leave it to you for thinking of something like calling Orla, Mr. Right?
Well, she's the only one who knows all the answers after all. I just talked to Pearls, and she said Orla seems to be feeling fine. I have to try and figure out how Mr. Rhymes manipulated Orla.
I'm going to quickly go. Oh my god, I figured it out. Sorry.
Okay,
Hold on.
go ahead. Steve is so pretty. So many birds in this freaking stream. My God, we got 2 penguins, a falcon. I don't know. Wait, no, Orla's not a bird. We got 3 cockatiels that won't shut up.
Do you hear what I mean now? When I said that, like, it's just Gummy. It sounds like it would be Kiwi, but it's my princess. It's my princess daughter who
I'm
keeps
surprised she's
screaming.
so talkative. She's usually such a quiet
She
little.
wants my attention. Leave me alone. I feel like Herman and Sniper right now.
We should be done hopefully in
please.
like an hour, and then you can give them all the attention they
okay.
want.
Anyways, I'm back. I'm back. As before I was getting up, I was thinking, huh. You know, I'm kind of wondering when we're gonna use the phone as evidence. Remember that, like, the girl sent videos of her training?
Yeah,
and,
that's
like,
exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You ready?
If we put Mr. Rhymes and Orla together, maybe we can get some kind of clue.
And I can't forget about that strange set of prints of Rhymes's either.
I really appreciate you're trying to save both Orla and me. I had no idea Marlon hated Orla like that. I feel like I've been knocked by a torpedo ray.
Oh my God, why are you?
Oh my god, she's back. Mama. Mama.
Go ahead.
That's a lot of women in one room. I know I complained a few minutes ago, but like
You were complaining. You cannot. Beggars can't be choosers.
of course he would hate the killer whale that murdered his girlfriend right in front of him. Oh, Mr. Plume, you've been watching the trial? Oh, yes. I've come to make a declaration of war.
A declaration of war?
Darling, no matter what results of today's trial, I will report the truth in my new book. Even if that truth goes against what I wrote in the killer whale.
All right, respect.
I don't know what the truth is. Not even about what happened a year ago.
Dr. Crab.
Jura died right in front of my eyes, in the middle of a pirate show. She suddenly fell from the orca's back, began to thrash around in pain. The orca was singing a song, and started headbutting Azura over and over. Finally, the orca took Azura in her mouth, and brought her to the side of the pool. Just before she died, Azura was holding her chest, in obvious pain.
She was holding her chest. Wait a minute. Could it be? I don't think Orla was to blame for the incident a year ago either.
What?
The cause of Miss Summers' death might have been her heart condition.
Heart condition? What heart condition? I never heard anything about it.
Miss Summers had a prescription with Hickfield Clinic for a heart condition. Yorka didn't kill her. I think it's possible her heart condition did.
What? Azura had her heart condition too?
It's okay.
I guess she hid it from everybody, just like I did.
He's like, so many.
So that means the orca was innocent a year ago too.
It's just a theory, but I think the orca headbutted Azura to check on her. Then did the lifesaver trick to rescue her. That's so sweet. Aww.
I'm gonna cry. I love the stupid whale.
Orla might be the goat. Orla Shipley. I hereby give you a Nobel Peace Prize for being a whale.
Unless they're different whales. Sorry, I'm stupid.
I know you're crazy about this theory, and I'm not against it. I think it's possible. But my belief is waning a little.
So there was no need to put the orca down after all.
So, you really did intend to put Orla down.
No. Jack and I were against such a thing from the start.
But you said you were going to euthanize the orca.
Yeah, wondering about that. Know how you said euthanize and not like murder or kill or put her down? I don't know. I feel like there's something that's more sterile about using the term. You know what I mean?
They wouldn't get it. They aren't cool like that.
Do you get it?
No.
I mean, like when you say like I'm gonna kill you, or like I'm gonna kill
I'm going
this.
to
I'm gonna
kill
kill
you.
this animal. YouTube. Hey, by the way, I know you're checking in, AI chatbot or whatever. I'm talking about something that isn't happening. It's a hypothetical. This is all fictional. Anyway, when you're saying like I'm gonna kill this animal, that it's like very grotesque and like you know,
Yucky.
little yucky, right? But like when you say like I'm gonna euthanize it, it's more like abstract and like you know, it's less direct. Like the use of language is like indicating kind of like an aversion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, just a little side thing.
No worries.
Dr. Crab, about this capsule. It's not a poison, but a sleeping drug, right?
That's right. Even if Orla attacks someone, or even if the Center for Dangerous Animal Control demands she be put down, never had any intention of killing her. I would use sleeping pills to make it look like she was dead, and then set her free.
Oh!
That's why I purchased so many sleeping capsules.
Oh, that's why. I never considered the possibility of that poor woman's death was illness.
Seems pretty disturbed to be wrong.
I mean, yeah. She is such a beautiful... I can't believe you said such mean things about her.
Again, it's not that I don't like her.
Came to
It's
bite
just
you in
somebody's
your
got to be
big,
last place.
Big ass. It came back to bite you in the big ass like a shark. Like a whale. Like Ryan's big...
He doesn't have a big ass.
Let me dream.
I don't know why you think he has a big ass.
Let me dream.
Whatever.
Oh, right. This is me. I simply want to know the truth. That's why I will tell you who my client is. The day I witnessed the owner's death, I was at the request of an animal keeper.
Marlon Rhymes.
That is correct. That day, my client called me to ask me to investigate the orca pool.
Oh, shit.
He must have wanted you to witness that what Orla was going to do.
Why did you decide to tell us this?
My desire to protect my client was standing in the way of the truth. I couldn't allow that. I will be watching to see how this unfolds. Good luck to you, blue and yellow duo babes.
I mean, I'm wearing pink, but okay.
I'm colorblind. Well, she's colorblind, and that was quite a bombshell she just dropped, and so casually, too.
That woman really is a free spirit.
Do you remember what you said yesterday, Mr. Lawyer? You'd expose any secret if it would help save Sasha.
I remember. It's my duty as a lawyer.
Well, I just wanted you to know that I don't blame you for exposing the aquarium's secret. Maybe it may put me in hot water, but if it helps save the orca, let me clue you in on another secret. Focus on the orca's song.
The orca's song, huh? What could he be hinting at?
Oh, Mr. Wright, looks like it's time!
Oh, I got it.
Wink, wink,
I got it.
wink,
I got it.
wink.
It's not that it's a different whale. There's a different reason. I'm not.
to me!
No, I actually know, but I want you to piece it together because you're smart.
The orca song?
All right, let's go back in.
You've got it, boss. We're going to go in there and save Sasha and Orla together. No, because it doesn't make sense still. Why would they have different names? Why would she
No,
respond to something else?
Because that's just what she responds to.
I
You have to give one that Aura and Orla are like very similar. But I understand like at the same time on the flip side of the coin.
I don't think so.
I think it's one whale. I think it's one whale.
I think it's two.
I'm team one whale.
I'm team sniper, actually. And I believe it's two.
Okay. July 22nd, 11:30 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
The court will now reconvene. Is the witness, Orla Shipley, commonly known as Orla, ready?
Well, the orca is present, but I highly doubt she understands what's going on.
You win, sorry.
Oh ho! This is adorable as yesterday.
I distinctly remember you being afraid of her on several occasions.
Now then, Mr. Wright, how do you propose to cross-examine the witness?
I intend to have the young lady there with Orla help me. Barely!
Everyone.
That young lady! Didn't I meet her once before a long time ago?
Yes, that's Pearl Fay, my old friend.
Well, well, didn't she grow up to be a lovely young lady? Ah!
I have no interest in this chit-chat. On with the cross-examination.
But Mr. Wright, this is all your fault! Why are you dawdling?
How is this my fault?
The court will now hear the testimony of Orla Shipley.
Witness testimony. How Orla was manipulated.
Wow.
So profound. What?
That's
really?
insane. Why would this happen?
Girl, no way.
That's crazy. I'm so sorry.
Shut up.
That's crazy. Why would you say
She's
that
a
about
lying
Yuki's
son of a
ass?
bitch. No, I'm kidding. We gotta hold it. Sorry.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
He's like, I don't see anything that wrong.
do you seriously intend to cross-examine this orca?
I know it's like 9
Actually, we
contradictions.
could.
Sorry.
9 contradictions.
Dude, she said fweet instead of fweet. She's freaking lying.
He's copying you.
Well, she is a key witness for the defense after all, sir.
Every time you come to my courtroom, you open my eyes to a new way of thinking. It appears this will be another one of those times.
Yes, he's giving me the go-ahead. I'd now like to put the witness and Mr. Rhymes together to see how he manipulated the orca. Hopefully Orla will have some kind of reaction.
Ah, fine by me. And that will happen, I tell ye.
True. I also think his ass is fat. Mr. Rhymes is right. Nothing happened.
I guess I shouldn't have expected it to be easy. How did he manipulate her?
Right, Dono. I hope you realize that if you can't prove with this cross-examination how Rhymes controlled the orca, your defendant will be declared guilty immediately.
Let's go.
Yes. I realize that. This is my last chance. I have to figure out how Ryan's can get Orla to do her tricks.
Please begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Are we for real? Cross-examination. How Orla was manipulated.
Yes, girl, I get it.
Miss Shipley, I'm afraid fweet is not going to get us anywhere.
This is your plan of action. If you're incapable of interpreting orca speech, this entire exercise is folly.
Objection!
You leave the...
You leave the interpreter. Oh,
Sorry.
wow.
Sorry.
Wow, what?
Sorry. Sorry.
Why would you take my line? It's not like I took yours earlier. You leave the interpretation of Orla's heart to me. I can do it. All right, girl. What do you gotta say? Let me hear it. Oh, she is so happy. Orla, you're so cute.
Right, Dono. Surely you don't intend to continue this farce.
I do. Miss Shipley, please continue with your testimony. This is so funny, man. It's so crazy how he's so straight-faced this entire time.
Hold it!
Your Honor, please add that to the testimony. Is so good. Could you interpret that for the court, Miss Sykes?
I'm getting a strong rating of happiness. Maybe she thinks she's doing a show?
I demand serious witness testimony. This is no time for fun and games. If you continue to this mockery, I will subject you to 40 lashes with a wet fish.
What the hell? Not a wet noodle? That just sounds fishy.
Hey, speaking from experience, anything is better than 40 lashes from a whip. Princess Convention!
I need her back.
God, her and 3D will go crazy.
The defense will please caution its witness to conduct herself with propriety.
Dude, Black Girl and Princess could be so sick. Word, click, fweet.
Hold it!
Instead of impersonating a one orca band, could you show us the lifesaver trick?
I guess Orla won't do that unless you give her the proper signals. Oh, doesn't Orla sing beautifully?
Taka's singing voice is much more melodic and clear.
They can both be good. Okay. Neither one should quit their day job. Please continue your testimony, Miss Shipley. I like to think that he's talking from like his musical background, of which is very poor, but still. Wheat. This Shipley seems to want to communicate something.
Perhaps she's hungry?
Miss Faye, could you give Miss Shipley a snack?
Certainly. One moment.
What a heartwarming scene! Reminds me of my granddaughter with her pet.
Wow, your granddaughter must have a pretty large pet.
It's a big husky.
Anyway,
Stop all this pet prattle and get on with the cross-examination.
But she's such an adorable creature. I never get tired of looking at her.
Silence.
I, on the other hand, have had more than my fill of this tomfoolery. Enough is enough.
sounds like Prosecutor Blackwell's about to blow his top. What should I do? Should I continue the cross-examination? Should I?
I mean,
I don't really see a point.
okay.
It's up to you. Do you think I should keep going?
I don't know. I'm here for the ride.
I'm done playing games. I'll now explain how Orla was manipulated by Mr. Rhymes. I'm gonna respond to a command. When does he hear a sound of a whistle? Mr. Rhymes isn't a trainer. Doubt he know how to give the signals himself. So that means... must have had help. How did Mr. Rhymes issue commands to Orla? Excuse me?
His phone. It was his phone with the recordings of
I know it's
Azurus.
the phone. I was just checking if it's the whistle or the phone, but it's definitely the phone.
No, I know.
Sasha told me an interesting story about Miss Summers.
Azura used to send her boyfriend videos of herself teaching the orca tricks. I used to help Azura take videos on her TV phone.
Most likely Mr. Rhymes still has these videos of Miss Summers. Miss Faye, could I ask for your help?
Of course, Mr. Nick. What is it?
You're using Mr. Rhymes' TV phone. Sorry, Mr. Rhymes' TV phone, correct? I'd like you to examine it for me. Please look for videos of Azura Summers issuing whistle commands to Orla.
Videos? I'm not too sure how to do this, but I'll give it a try. My apologies to Marlin.
Right, Dono? What are you up to?
You'll see in a moment. If pros can find those videos for me.
Mr. Nick, I found them. I found some viz, like you described.
You did? Thank you, Miss Faye. As I suspected. How did Marlon Rhymes get Orla to do those tricks? I will now show you. With Mr. Rhymes' cell phone.
His cell phone? Are you implying he used an app?
Ah, yes, I downloaded Control Whales on the App Store.
You know those like apps that like let you talk to your cat, or like cat translator app?
I'm thinking of, I hate that I'm thinking of the Disney Channel original movie Zapped.
Oh, well,
You don't
I
know
would have
it, but
never
it's fine.
thought of that. Oh my
I
God,
know what you're
need to
saying.
get Gummy out of her cage. I put everyone in their cage except I think she wants out.
She's so desperate. Should I wait for you? Ah, you're gone. I'll just wait. Anyway, no. If you guys don't know Zapped, it's got Zendaya in it from Spider-Man. Like main character gets an app to control the dog, and then her phone gets like, I don't know, imbued with like electrical whatever, and it can control boys. That's what it reminds me of. I'd like to think that he has to watch like an unskippable 30-second ad to issue a command.
She's here now.
Yay! Hope she'll shut up.
Yeah, hopefully she'll stop. I think she wanted company.
That's really cute.
Cage was open though. I don't know why she doesn't just walk out.
Cause she wants you to get her.
Sigh.
In order to command boys, you must reach pink color. Well, that's really do be like that. Anyway, Miss Faye, see if you can issue Orla a command. Okay, you can't be here and be loud. Pick a struggle.
Do you want a cracker? Do you want a goldfish cracker?
Hey, that'd be so cute.
Me? Can I do such a thing?
Try it.
You might be
Like it?
able to, if you play a video with a whistle signal in it. There's a video of the lifesaver trick. Please play that. Before you
likes
do though, please put the practice dummy in the pool. Oh shit.
Really likes it.
That's you?
Oh, the practice dummy. All right. Here it goes. There, I sank it to the bottom. Now play a video. Orla is diving down, heading straight for the dummy.
Good job, Orla!
What a smart girl you are, Orla.
Beat her! Beat her now!
The lifesaver trick was a complete success, Mr. Nick.
Thank you, Miss Faye. You were a big help. Now I have proof.
Unbelievable. You actually pulled it off.
That was the lifesaver trick we saw yesterday. Is Miss Faye an orca trader now?
No, Your Honor. I'll explain after we try one more trick. Now let's see if we can command Orla to do the singing trick. Miss Faye, if there's a video of the singing trick, please play that.
Certainly. Let's see. Is this the video?
Since they might reveal it now, I want to say it before it happens.
This has the old
Yeah.
singing video or
Yeah.
old singing whistle and yeah.
That's the reason
I
why the
understand
Plume
this.
heard a different song when she witnessed the thing. You know?
Yeah, I understand. I still want to believe though. Like I already knew this is what you were talking about, but I want to believe.
See, I thought you were smart.
No, this is the.
Oh my, isn't she wonderful? That was the Swashbuckler Spectacular song.
Orla, you can't say that.
Oh ho! What a lovely singing voice!
It wasn't bad.
By the way, how did Miss Faye give the orca those commands?
Marlon runs into something
No,
on his phone.
Gummy. Nothing happened. Nothing happened, girl.
She's tweaking for no reason.
Stop. What happened?
You just stare
Are you
at her
excited?
lovingly.
Are you excited about the whale?
Me too, girl.
Is she watching Screen Share?
She is.
Aw. Marlon runs into something on his phone that his girlfriend, Majora Summers, sent him. They're videos of Miss Summers issuing commands to Orla with a whistle. If they have Orla listen to the sounds of the signals, anyone at all could command Orla.
Oh my! Anyone at all?
Yes, I believe so, Your Honor. All he would have to do is play those videos.
Mr. Wright, please submit those videos as evidence.
I'm getting the sneaking suspicion the judge just wants to try it out for himself.
Gummy.
Miss Faye, could you send those videos to the TV phone here?
Alright, certainly.
Shh. It's okay. Got him. All right, I'll try playing one.
That's the old song. That's for sure the old song. So this is a training session a year ago, huh? But wait a minute.
You didn't get to start crying.
There's something about that song that bothers me.
I'm gonna start falling. My eyes are watering.
TV phone. Cell phone used by Ship Aquarium staff. Videos of Summers can be viewed.
Updated in the court record.
If the orca can be commanded using videos on a cell phone, then that means that Marlon Rhymes could have manipulated the creature.
Arr!
Mr. Rhymes, you can't talk your way out of this now.
Silence.
I have to commend you. That was very good proof. I concede Marlon Rhymes could have manipulated the orca. But isn't it true that the defendant could have done it as well? All she would have to do is use the whistle she knows how to use so well. And she wouldn't have had to use those videos. Surely you admit it's a possibility. She could have easily had Norman de Plume witness the singing and the lifesaver trick.
So he's trying to argue it was equally possible for Sasha as it was for Rhymes, is he? Is that true? Let me think about that for a minute.
That's right. Those weren't simple cries. It was singing. I approached the pool. The killer was started singing. It kept headbutting while it sang the Swashbuckler spectacular song.
Cobra made sure Mr. Plume heard the song and saw the lifesaver trick. Could Sasha have shown these two tricks to the witness?
I made myself something.
Which is?
Huh?
Which is? What'd you make? That's good. Could Sasha have shown these two tricks to the witness? I want to say she couldn't have. Was that crazy?
What?
What? Are you confused about what's
She didn't
happening?
have what?
What is it called? Glauco's arguing that both Sasha and Rhymes could have could have made Orla do the tricks, right?
I think she couldn't have because that song that she said mentioned earlier was that horrid song that I heard a year ago, which is different.
Yeah.
And that would just be on her phone.
Exactly.
The phone.
No, I don't think Miss Buckler could have created the same conditions as the culprit.
You challenge me to a battle. I hope your sword is sharpened. Let me see those sword skills of yours.
Don't you worry. My sword is drawn and ready. My sword is evidence that the two tricks couldn't have been shown at the same time. Oh.
Oh. Well.
Wait, what? This is a different thing. The sword is evidence.
Okay, it's because they're also testifying that, like, while she was like headbutting, while she was saying she was doing the headbutting at the same time.
Oh, I see.
Take that!
Mr. Plume said in her testimony that she witnessed these two tricks at the same time. However, that fact is inconsistent with how Orla performs tricks.
How Orla performs tricks? What are you talking about?
Orla can't perform two tricks at once. She performs only one trick per whistle signal. That's how she's been trained.
In other words, it would be just like with a dog. If you tell him to do both sit and shake, he won't do them at the same time. Am I understanding it correctly?
Yes, that's the idea, Your Honor. What if the judge has a dog? Such a random thing to think about. It's related,
He's
but
best
you know.
friends with missiles.
What a farce. So are you saying that the witness somehow managed to produce an impossible scenario?
If the creature's own trainer couldn't do it, how could I? Yes, it's a mystery, isn't it?
But boss, you don't have to agree so cheerfully.
The defense is claiming that Marlon Rhymes manipulated the orca. But if you cannot explain fully how this was done, your argument doesn't hold any water. If you can't straighten out your own theory, would you like me to straighten you out?
No, thank you.
So Orla can't do 2 tricks at a time. But Mr. Bloom saw her do it. Sorry, Gummy's like covering half of the screen.
Okay.
She's so fucking round. Listen, logical inconsistency means there's a flaw somewhere. So if you hear me get away from my microphone, it's because I'm moving away so I can see around her.
I know. Was Mr. Plume lying? Or is it not true that Orla can't do 2 tricks at a time? 2 tricks? 2 tricks at a time. What if the trick just involves doing 2 things at the same time, but it's 1 trick?
I need you to start bashing your head in while singing. But Mr. Bloom had no reason to lie about such a thing.
If it really is impossible for Orla to perform 2 tricks at once, also you can read it first, then say it.
Huh?
You should probably read it first, then say it.
I can't read it. There's Gummy in the way.
I know.
Right now, all
I know
I
you're.
can see
I'm
is
saying.
if it really is for Orla to perform 2 tricks. That's all I can see on the screen right now. I'm missing an entire.
No, I know. What I mean,
part.
like, whenever you lean, it's like. It really is impossible for Orla to perform 2 tricks at once. You know?
Immersion or something.
It's fine. Anyway, it really is impossible for Orla to perform 2 tricks at once. Maybe either the lifesaver trick or the singing trick was faked.
Faked.
Yeah. Maybe Orla only performed 1 of the tricks. It was made to look like she performed 2.
We played the video of the orca singing.
Yup.
There's still a possibility that there's a second orca.
Oh my.
Baby.
There is.
How do
there
you
is.
expect to conduct a sword battle with conjecture?
What if like, I don't know.
Sounds like I'd better present some evidence here and fast. It's just like the Borginian egg thing. All over
Stop.
It's a
I
good
was
idea.
so sure about that stupid
It's a
fucking
good
egg.
idea, but it's just not the case this time. But it's very Ace Attorney coded. I'm saying it was. I'm saying your idea was probably on the writer's desk. You know what I mean?
Flopping over.
Although I am concerned about your profuse sweating, Mr. Wright, allow me to ask you, which of the 2 was faked? The lifesaver trick or the singing trick?
The song. How the hell would they both be faked, bro? The defense wishes to argue that the singing trick was faked.
And on what grounds do you base your assertion that the singing trick was faked?
Da phone?
Take that!
Ain't rocket science, bro. Oh, okay.
Apparently it was rocket science.
The
Adam proves the singing trick was faked.
No, Your Honor. This piece of evidence will not prove that. In other words, this piece of evidence is a fake out. And if this piece of evidence is a fake out, the singing trick was a fake out as well.
Shh. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. There seems to be something that she's hearing that's like triggering her. And I think it might be the pting sound in Ace Attorney that's leaking through my headphones and it's making her freak out.
It's really funny.
Boss, I don't think that makes any sense.
Momentum is key at times like these.
I can hear every word you're saying, Mr. Wright.
Still
There's only
confident it
one
was
way
the
to
singing
find
trick
out.
that was faked. Wasn't somebody looking at something and saying the songs were different? Oh, are you kidding me? I have to present the stupid CD.
I ask you once again, Mr. Wright. And on what grounds do you base your assertion that the singing trick was faked?
Okay, sure.
Take that!
Okay. I mean, I guess we gotta use this
Whoa,
eventually,
whoa,
but
whoa.
whatever. This is a recording of a recent Swashbuckler spectacular. This recording, Orla sings the same song she sang for Miss Fay earlier. But Mr. Plume said the song is different from the one that was sung a year ago.
The song is different.
Please listen to the song in the video from a year ago, sent to this cell phone. So it was the phone. It's just a roundabout way of the phone.
Yes. It sounds quite different from the song Orla sang for Miss Fay earlier.
This is like a fucking Turnabout Guitar or Turnabout Serenade or whatever it's called.
And yet, this is the same video Miss Faye used to issue the command to Orla to sing, by having Mr. Plume listen to the song recorded in the cell phone video. The true culprit made Mr. Plume think Orla was singing the song from a year ago. Only Marlon Rhymes, the owner of the cell phone videos, could have done this.
Silence.
But Mr. Plume said she heard the orca singing right in front of her. How do you claim he made her think that? Was the song recording played?
How was the song recording played? Sorry. I intend to explain that too, of course.
What?
The answer lies somewhere in the Orca Pool visitors corridor. Ah, the speakers! Marlon Rhyme played the song recording by using this. That speaker! Mr. Plume heard the song while she was in the Orca Pool visitors corridor. There's a speaker in that corridor, so that visitors can hear the orca's sounds.
And you claim the song was played from that speaker. How?
Here's how Rhymes played the song over the speaker in the visitors corridor. I did not think this far ahead. Hold on.
Would it not be the walkie-talkie?
Oh, yeah. it's
That's
the
what I thought
walkie.
it was. I had no idea there was a speaker in that room.
Oh, you forgot about that?
Yeah, I just remembered the walkie-talkie.
Fair. Mr. Rhymes could broadcast a song on the video to the speaker by using a walkie-talkie. And he could get Orla to do a trick by letting her hear Miss Summers' whistle signal too. He played the singing through the speaker, and he made Orla do the lifesaver trick. All of this was the doing of the true culprit, Marlon Rhymes. Ah! This is what you did, isn't it, Mr. Rhymes? Ah! Ah!
You did it! Now,
You
now
can
we
say.
can save both Sasha and Orla. Sorry, I had to, she moved it to the other side of my drawing tablet. Just leave it to Captain, right? Swashbuckling lawyer to win any case. Yep.
I don't remember agreeing to that name. You know you can just move the screen share up a little bit, right? Put it on your other monitor, maybe?
Nah, it's okay. She wants to watch.
Okay.
So it actually was possible for Mr. Rhymes to manipulate the orca. I'm stunned. I see we'll need to hear more from this witness.
Mr. Rhymes, time has come for you to tell the court the truth.
Hold it.
I love this animation so much.
So I used the walkie-talkie, you say? Arr. Sorry, but you're dead wrong, me bucko. It'd be impossible, says I.
What do you mean impossible?
I shall sing ye a little shanty, dissing your scurvy theory. Hark ye well now.
What is about to happen? I'm so scared.
This is
Witness
I'm
testimony,
moving
the
with this.
dissing of Phoenix Wright? What am I gonna watch?
Are clearly, what do you call it? A diss track.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Yo, walkie-talkie broke for real. Mr. Lawyer's freestyle got no peel.
Broke before the plume on the scene, broke before Wright could ever dream. Legit goof during the clean time, eh? Blash sucking lawyer spin lies. Delka, you don't listen to me, K? Kill the Kevin? You're so cray. I cannot believe I just watched this.
What a testimony.
Here we go again with that flip-flop music.
Broken. What the flimsy excuses? Bilge sucking. Bilge? Bilge? Bilge?
I'll search it up.
Yeah, go ahead. That was uncalled for. You can dig it. Don't worry, dig it up.
You probably broke it on purpose after the fact. You can kill me for moving to the other side so then I couldn't see the rest of the entire message.
Arr. That be untrue, little lassie. I can't prove when it really was. Luckily be it for me, you lawyers be the ones who have the proving to do.
It's bilge, by the way.
Bilge? What is that?
The area on the outer surface of a ship's hull where the bottom curves to meet the vertical side. Or it can be nonsense and rubbish.
Bro, sucking that? Allegations are true? Anyway. After everything we uncovered, he still won't admit it. Somehow, I have to prove that he still could have done it. Oh, don't worry. I got it covered. Cross-examination. The dissonant Phoenix Wright. Your walkie-talkie be broke for real. Mr. Lawyer's freestyle got no appeal.
Hold it!
Mr. Rhymes, are you sure it was your walkie-talkie that was broken?
Of course I'd be sure. Although it doesn't have me name written on it or anything. You can't prove it not to be me walkie-talkie now, can ye?
I'll never save Sasha this way. I have to figure out how he got a command to Orla.
If Rhymes couldn't get a command to the Orca, your theory crumbles. Everything you've done will all go up in smoke. I mean, not on the prosecution side neither, mind ye. The defendant be innocent, says I. But either way, your walkie-talkie was broken, and that be the truth.
Broke before the plume on the scene, broke before Wright could have ever dreamed. I love how much energy he's got.
Hold it!
He's so cool.
You have some way of proving that statement.
Silence!
The burden of proof is on you. If you can't do that, then we can end this cross-examination right now.
Ugh. Oh, God.
Ahoy, yo, 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 ho, ho! Prove that it broke? Bro, you a joke. Lag even a second and you gon' choke. Right, wanna press on every word? Nope, judge gon' judge undeterred. You gon' front, then bring the pain. Then stop and walk away, shame.
He might be the GOAT.
Oh, he makes me so mad. We gotta come up with our own freestyle, boss.
Let's get him back with evidence instead, shall we? No singing.
I wanted
Witness.
to see Athena freestyle.
Please continue your testimony about the walkie-talkie.
The Jiff Goop during clean time, eh? About Bilge is crazy. But Bilge started getting lawyers spitting lies. You made a big blunder. What happened?
After I helped Sasha with the cleaning, I dropped it by accident and broke it. You wish to see it? I still have it with me.
It does indeed appear to be broken.
Being walkie-talkie broken, there be no way I could have done what you said. I couldn't have given the Orca any commands.
Because the way it suddenly stops is so freaky, but the actual pose is raw as hell.
I really like it. Oh, your walkie-talkie broke. Isn't that just so convenient? Mr. Rhymes, I think you broke it on purpose. Yeah, tell him, Gunman.
Yes, lawyer. None of your false accusations, if you please. I broke it on purpose. Where be your proof?
Ugh, I don't have any proof.
His walkie-talkie was broken. Throws a monkey wrench into my whole theory. And he let Pearls borrow his cell phone so casually yesterday. Must have already been confident I wouldn't be able to prove anything.
Har har. You'll never get me to agree that Poxtor could be innocent. If something not be done about her, to get Sasha one day too. That Orca killed the captain. If it weren't for me. So you intend to continue that to claim that the defendant is innocent, do you?
My God.
But I won't stand for that. Now then, right or no, what's your next move?
Your Honor, I would like to examine that walkie-talkie if you don't mind.
Certainly. Here you are.
Let's see if there's any way to tell when the walkie-talkie was broken.
Nothing happened, girl. Oh my god.
I think it's because the walkie-talkie came up suddenly on the screen. She was like,
I didn't even know. I had like the screen on a different screen so she couldn't see it. I don't know what's making her.
it has to be a sound.
has to be a sound, or like maybe she's just crazy.
Just a
If
Lulu.
he gave Orla that command, then it couldn't have been broken at the time.
I can use right stick, rotate the evidence, and A to examine if I notice anything of interest. Lizzie?
You can also zoom in and out with the X and B to get a better look. Now let's check every last inch of it for anything off. I don't see anything.
Darn, it is broken. Doesn't seem to work. Wonder what would happen if I thump it.
Oh. Hey, it's not as old as an old TV, you know. Please don't break it any further. Oh, thank you, Gummy, for moving. Let's keep looking. Do you want more fish crackers?
A walkie-talkie shaped like a sword. Pretty clever, but I don't see anything odd.
Well, a sword walkie-talkie in on itself is pretty odd, I guess. Ugh. Let's keep checking it out. Huh? Look at these. They're tooth marks.
Hey, you're right. A bite this big. I wonder if it was Orla. Wait, a walkie-talkie with tooth marks. Didn't we hear a story like that just yesterday?
It was the... Oh, right. This is not with, you know. It was the walkie-talkie Azura used right up until her death. In the middle of the show, the orca brought Azura up to the surface in her mouth. She left tooth marks in Azura's walkie-talkie. The captain said he always kept that walkie-talkie with him so he'd never forget.
I haven't said this walkie-talkie was his, but could it be?
Not all about it, do you? Don't you agree? Arr, time to give it up, Mr. Lawyer. Forget the orca. Just say Sasha says I.
I can't do that. Now that I'm finally a lawyer again. How could I hold my head up? How could I hold my head up if I made my client so miserable?
Arr, a stubborn one ye be.
Okay, you don't listen to me, Kay? Kill that cat? Yo, you so cray-cray.
Hold it!
There could have been some other way besides the walkie-talkie to issue the command.
Silence!
Yes, the orca could have received a signal from the defendant's whistle. Is this the point you're trying to concede?
Objection!
No, that's not what I'm saying. Some other way, besides the whistle. Oh, God.
Right, lawyer, black eye samurai. Time for a freestyle drive-by. Sasha's legit. That's the truth. Orca's guilty. You gotta admit.
I forgot a rhyme.
I tell ye, it be all the orca's doing. If you don't believe all this balage, I shall diss you with some rap.
I believe you've already been doing that.
We tried pressing him, but it didn't change anything.
Oh, I don't know about that. Statements might not have changed, but the meaning of one of them may have.
Really? You caught something?
That one statement might just be the breakthrough we need. Yeah.
Objection!
What? That statement is clearly inconsistent with this evidence, Your Honor.
I hope you don't think waving your finger about aimlessly is going to help you with this trial.
I agree. I see nothing inconsistent with that evidence.
I must have had the wrong evidence. Okay, I thought it was the missing walkie. I'm crazy. Let me reread a little more. Is it this? Okay. Okay. Hello. Oh, we can play the video again. Why does she have to have heart problems? She didn't deserve it.
I love that. I'm gonna start crying. Go move. I'm gonna cry.
Wonder. That's not coming up. The only thing I could think it could be is Norma's book. I guess I might have jumped one step too far then. I'm gonna try the book.
Objection!
It is also wrong. I'm crazy.
He's crazy with it. By crazy, I mean crazy wrong. So
This piece of evidence clearly exposes the witness's lie.
It does. In what way?
It does indeed expose something. The defense's boneheadedness. There is nothing untoward about that evidence, no matter how you bluster.
I agree. There's nothing compelling in that evidence.
Definitely losing the judge's confidence in me here.
So what do you think it is?
I'm trying to think.
The game's begging you to consult.
That's like
I
the
think
help.
we got it.
That's like the help me find the answer, which we'll
Yeah,
use
I think
maybe.
we got it. No, we got it.
Legit gift during cleaning time. The bilge suck and lure spit and lies.
I mean,
I have to. I'm really like.
we.
Holding tells you the statement to press it on.
I mean, because
Or
I
to present on.
thought like we were.
What's up? Come on, go ahead. Hello?
Is it not like in the first statement? Like when you press him?
Why would I? What do you mean?
Does he not like? What does he say?
Are you sure it was your walkie-talkie? Could have stolen a broken walkie-talkie from somebody else.
Arr. You be accusing me of thievery? Let me see your proof.
All right. This evidence tells who you stole the walkie-talkie from. Okay, which one is it between these two? I'm gonna lose my mind.
As the ship, open the Shipley's data. Can you do that? Can you open it? It would be this image that proves that he just doesn't have his walkie-talkie. So I think it's the Shipley's data because he has a walkie-talkie.
According to the defendant's statement, Mr. Shipley talked to her on his walkie-talkie before his death. However, no walkie-talkie was found near the victim's body.
Arr. Methinks the police didn't look hard enough. Besides, Cam's walkie-talkie wasn't broken. Be that not right? So his walkie-talkie has naught to do with the mine.
I don't know why I became Italian for half a second. I'm not so sure that's true. The victim fell to his death. It's quite possible his walkie-talkie broke in the fall. You stole the walkie-talkie after the victim's death, didn't you, Mr. Rhymes?
Silence.
I will not allow such leading questions, right or no. If you claim the walkie-talkie belonged to the victim, show me your evidence.
Certainly. I plan on doing just that.
Please look at these tooth marks here on the walkie-talkie.
Tooth marks. Ah, yes, I see them.
The victim's walkie-talkie. It's a keepsake that used to belong to Azura Summers, who died a year ago. These tooth marks were left by Orla when she carried Miss Summers in her mouth.
If this is Mr. Shipley's walkie-talkie, then Mr. Rice's walkie-talkie is still unaccounted for, which means he could have used it to command the Orca after all.
And that's not all, Your Honor. The only one who could have taken the victim's walkie-talkie is the culprit himself. Arrgh. The fact that Marlon Rhymes had the victim's walkie-talkie is proof that he murdered Jack Shipley.
Nothing happened.
Sink me.
Arrgh.
Not so fast, Mr. Lawyer.
What? He still won't admit it. This walkie-talkie be mine, says I. How do you explain the tooth marks on it?
I've had many of the run-in with that orca myself. Arr. She bit me more than once, and me walkie-talkie too. Evidence of our fights are carved here in me body.
I was gonna say, are the holes in his body like bite marks? But I'm like, hey, that would never happen. She's too nice.
My goodness, I can clearly see the tooth mark scars in your skin.
What? Those really scars from being bitten by Orla.
Ahoy, yo, yo, ho, ho! You want answers? I got some, mate. These scars from Orla? That's right. Damn girl can put up a nasty fight. That orca bit me and left me scarred. Had a rep to protect, so I went in hard. So, Mr. Lawyer, I win, just being frank. And Orla, you get the plank.
Hard as fuck.
Can't let him run this show. I have to find a way to prove the walkie-talkie belonged to the victim.
You can forget about the fingerprints. I always keep me walkie-talkie clean and polished.
This man had everything worked out before he even took the stand. But I won't give up. There has to be a way.
Mr. Wright, I found something interesting. Please don't be that the bite marks don't match. Okay. The tooth marks on the walkie-talkie. Notice anything funny about them?
Funny? Funny how?
Please don't say it. Please don't say it, Athena. Please say it ain't so. Something is different about them compared to the tooth marks we've seen.
The only other ones I remember are the ones on the practice dummy.
It's just a tiny difference. It might not even mean anything.
Right now, we need to consider every possibility we can, no matter how small. If I can figure out what's different about the bite marks, maybe I can somehow prove Ron's walkie-talkie actually belonged to the victim.
The bite
Think,
of
Phoenix. You can turn everything around right here and now. I had a feeling. Time to review the facts we have so far. The intent of killing Orla, Rhymes in the show stage pool. Rhymes failed to kill Orla and instead tried to pin Shipley's murder on Orla. In order to manipulate Orla, Rhymes must have used a cell phone and a walkie-talkie. The walkie-talkie Rhymes has is broken. I think it's the victim's walkie-talkie, the one he kept as a memento of Azura Summers. I have to find a way to prove that it's indeed the victim's walkie-talkie. She's evidence left on the walkie-talkie could prove it belongs to the victim. The orca's tooth marks. Yep. Tooth marks on the walkie-talkie. We have two pieces of evidence. With tooth marks, the walkie-talkie, and the dummy. What's striking about these two pieces of evidence? The
I
colors are
love the
similar.
tooth gap between
Yeah, the tooth mark.
between the two marks.
Two different bite mark patterns. I look closely. I see two different bite mark patterns. Two variations, huh? Isn't there a trick of Orla's that had two different variations as well?
The song.
two different songs. A year ago, the orca's song and the teeth marks are different from what they are now. What could be the cause of these two inconsistencies? What's behind the fact that the orca's tooth marks and songs are different than a year ago?
Fall to my knee.
There are two different orcas. I'm starting to think there are two different orcas. The one a year ago and Orla now. If the orca a year ago wasn't Orla, it means the bite mark on the walkie-talkie isn't Orla's. Like Rhyme said it was. I can finally prove the walkie-talkie belongs to the victim.
I'm jumping in the air.
Mr. Wright, you appear to be lost in thought there. Is everything all right?
I just realized something. Astonishing, Your Honor.
Your face is what's astonishing, right, Dono?
Your rudeness is what's astonishing, Prosecutor Blackwell.
And what is this astonishing thing you realized?
Until just now, I thought the orca had ship-shape aquarium a year ago, and Orla were the same orca. However, two inconsistencies led me to a new fact. And that fact is, there might be two Orla Shipleys.
What? Two different orcas?
But that's impossible.
Order! Order in the court!
Explain yourself. What is the basis for this preposterous claim?
The orca's show song a year ago and the one now are different. I believe it's because the orca a year ago was a different orca. Two different orcas, two different songs. Explains the contradiction. I didn't realize I had the A button pressed down. That's my fault. It explains the show song contradiction.
Hell yes.
What be this belige water talk? I don't understand.
What? Bilge.
Bilge.
Bilge. Huh?
Bilge.
Bilge. This word is so dumb.
It's like if you replace the I with a U, then you would have pronounced it differently, okay? It's in that you pronounce it that same way.
My brain keeps putting the I after the L. I keep saying
That's
belige. Anyway. I'm talking about the truth. Truth that will finally catch you out in your lies. You claim that the tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were Orla's. But that's not true. The two different bite mark patterns on the walkie-talkie and on the dummy proves this.
What? Two different patterns, you say?
Silence.
While I will concede that there is a possibility that two different orcas exist, bite mark patterns alone are not proof enough. I want more conclusive evidence.
All right. I will show you conclusive evidence then. So you don't see evidence other than the bite mark patterns, does he? The orca a year ago and Orla have different songs and different teeth. Don't I have two videos on hand that can be used to compare those differences? Now, that's two videos with which the different songs and teeth can be compared. That would be these two? Yeah. And here's the other.
Take that.
Let's compare these two videos, one from a year ago and one recent. As discussed, the two orcas are singing two different songs. Please also pay special attention to the appearance of the two orcas' teeth.
How exactly do you claim their teeth are different?
Let's look for shots in the two videos where the orca's teeth are shown. This is Orla in the recent video of the Swashbucklers Spectacular Pirate Show. As you can see, she has all of her teeth.
What a healthy smile she has! I'm a bit envious.
Next, let's take a look at the TV phone video from a year ago. Oh, wow.
That's so cute.
That's so subtle.
Subtle foreshadowing, I suppose.
Just as I thought, their teeth are different.
Oh, I believe the smile looks a little different from the one we saw a moment ago.
I know sharks can regrow their teeth. Can killer whales or orcas not do that too? Oh, maybe Blackwell's got me on that one. As you can see, the orca from a year ago has one tooth that's broken off. Ugh.
different, then.
Yes, the teeth are different. They, of course, leave different bite mark patterns.
I mean, they can't really regrow if it's like an adult tooth.
You're thinking of people.
No, that happens like with animals too.
No, sharks can regrow their teeth.
Can they?
Yes. They just do that shit. On the practice dummy. you
No,
can-
they just can't because they're different.
Orcas, you mean?
Yeah, they're like dolphins.
Oh, okay. That's why I asked. I know sharks can do it. Can orcas do that?
Yeah.
Because they're like similar, but I know they're not the same. On the practice
Well,
dummy.
killer whale, not killer shark.
I know. On the practice dummy, you can see Orla's uniform pattern, with all teeth intact. On the walkie-talkie, you can see that one tooth is missing from the pattern.
Oh, I see it! Just like the smile of the orca in the last year's video!
The tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were not made by the orca we know as Orla. They were made a year ago by a different orca. Two different orcas? I can't believe it! The statement that the tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were from Orla was a lie. The truth is, this walkie-talkie was stolen from the victim, Jack Shipley. And the only person who could have stolen it is the true culprit, Marlon Rhymes.
Can we listen to the song again? I miss it.
No, you got it all wrong. It'd be all the fault of that orca. Whoa. You got it all wrong. Blimey. Maybe the orca's fault. This can't be. Arrgh.
That is such a cool breakdown.
Definitely subverted my
Oh
expectations.
my god! That's so cool!
And now it looks like he's behind bars. Once again, too weak to help anybody.
So cool. That's so cool.
Well, it would appear we should hear more from the defendant about Orla Shipley. Swashbuckler,
Yes, Captain Judge?
is what Mr. Wright claims true? Are there two different orcas?
Hmm.
The secret that Ship Shape Aquarium was hiding was about Orla, wasn't it? Dr. Crab told me to focus on the orca's song. He hinted it would be a clue.
Phoenix is right. That's why you call him that. The one we call Orla is the second Orla Shipley. There actually used to be two orcas at Ship Shape Aquarium. I used to call the first Orla Shipley. Just Orla, for short. Orla and Orla are sisters. The captain rescued them both when they got beached on the shore. But Orla was in bad shape, and the ship's doctor had to look after her for a long time. Both orcas loved the captain, so we decided to keep them on Shipshape Aquarium.
Why didn't you say anything about there being two orcas?
Well, because after the accident a year ago, Orla was put down.
What? Orla's dead.
Yeah, the Center for Dangerous Animal Control demanded it. Apparently the captain and the ship's doctor begged them. We put the first one down, so please leave the second one alone, they said. Anyway, after the incident a year ago, the captain told us he was gonna put Orla in the pirate show as Orla Shipley. He asked us to keep quiet about Orla's death until the time was right.
What a surprising and complex tale. Did all Shipshape Aquarium employees know about this?
No, just a select few of us.
Mr. Rhymes, did you know about it?
Of course not. How would I?
Tell me, Mr. Rhymes, did you plan on killing Orla from the start?
Yeah. I planned to do it during the cleaning, so I drained the pool. Figured if I didn't do something about that beast, Sasha's life was in danger. Sasha trusted that orca, just as much as Azura did. I wanted to protect her. Couldn't help Azura, so I felt like protecting Sasha was the least I could do. My duty. I built up my strength so I'd be ready to kill the orca. I even fought with sharks. The captain realized my plan and tried to save the orca.
And that is why you killed Jack Shipley. Ah, the report from the crime lab finally makes sense.
Report from the crime lab.
In court yesterday, you'll recall I showed a photo of the victim lying on his back. According to the lab, the bruise on the victim's wrist was Rhymes' handprint.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about the ladder.
Yes. Okay.
You're a little quiet, by the way.
That's his that's his hand. Like think of the Lion King between Scar and like Mufasa, I think, where he's like holding him by the hand off the cliff. Think of that, but like on the ladder. Like, I won't let you go.
Okay, no, okay.
But,
So so the handprint is from Rhymes, right? But his handprint is.
Yes.
So, oh, you're saying
That's his
one
left
hand was
hand.
on the ladder, one hand was on him.
Yes.
Sorry,
That's
my
what
brain.
I've been trying to tell you.
Sorry, it's because my brain. Hold on, let me look at the ladder again.
Because that's his right handprint, and on the
They're
guy,
right.
it's
It's
his
just
left.
it just says fingerprints. Sorry, it's because I didn't actually know which hand it was. In my brain, I was like, how is he holding the captain's wrist and the ladder with the same hand?
Oh, it's because Pearly specified that the other one was his right hand, and this one looks to be the left hand because you can see like the bigger area of the palm.
Yeah, no, I understand. Sorry, I was that's why I was really confused at first. I understood it had something to Anyway,
According to the lab, the bruise on the victim's right wrist was Rhymes' handprint.
his handprint.
I didn't know how it fit in with the case until I heard Rhymes' story just now. But now we can imagine the reason for it being there. Rhymes must have made the handprint when he fought with the victim over the orca.
A handprint made during a struggle. I don't care what happens to me anymore. I deserve the death penalty. I'm the one that killed the captain. Please give Sasha a not guilty verdict.
You accept your defeat well, I see. Let me be your guide to hell. Get on with the verdict, your baldness.
It seems this unprecedented trial that began with an orca as the defendant has finally come to a close.
I don't know. I'm not satisfied. Because part of me believes that he didn't try to kill the captain, right? His main goal was the orca, and he wouldn't have wanted to kill the captain. The captain just died in the process of trying to kill the orca.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
So I think he should be condemned for the orca, like the attempt of murder, and not actually murdering someone. Just a hot take. Sasha's saved. Orla's gonna be so happy. Come on, Phoenix. Same brain with me.
Sasha's not guilty verdict is coming. Do I still have this strange nagging feeling? Why is this handprint on the victim's right wrist? Is it really the result of a deadly struggle over the orca? Can't shake the feeling. The handprint has some other hidden meaning. Is this trial going to end without revealing the whole truth?
Very well. This court finds the defendant, Swashbuckler.
Hold it!
Your Honor, please hold off on that verdict.
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
I would like to further explore this new evidence the prosecution just submitted.
But what complaint could you have? You are about to get your not guilty verdict.
I see no need to further prolong this trial, Mr. Wright.
Your Honor, we still don't know the entire truth of this case. This unnatural handprint Mr. Rhymes left on the victim's right wrist. I don't think it was the result of a fight between the two men.
Not the result of a fight!
What do you suggest it was?
Buzz, what are you doing?
You remember that evidence we found at the show stage?
Evidence? What evidence?
That mysterious mark might be the key to understanding the whole case. Your Honor, the defense would like to submit evidence that will expose the truth of this case. A mysterious piece of evidence that it pairs with Mr. Rhymes' unnatural handprint.
I like that Phoenix is saving. He saved 3 people, if you really think about it, in one case. He is so
He
bad.
might be goated.
He is goated.
Marlon Rhymes left behind a very unusual set of fingerprints at the show stage.
In what way were they unusual?
They were right-hand prints on the left side of the ladder. If one were to grasp the ladder in the same way as the prints, it would look like this.
I don't know how he'd show that. I feel like he just like contorted his body and tried to explain it.
That's a funnier way to think about it, yeah.
It looks like the ladder is being grasped from above.
Exactly, Your Honor. And the handprint on the victim's right wrist shows it was held with a powerful grip. Although you can see a little bit of his muscle coming through. Marlon Rhymes grasped the show stage and ladder in unusual. Oh my god, I can't speak. Marlon Rhymes grasped the show stage ladder in an unnatural pose. Also here, if you want to take a screenshot.
I'm so sad. Oh my god.
If he was gripping the victim's wrist in this position,
Gripping the victim's wrist.
Then he must have been.
It means Mr. Rhymes was actually.
that's right. If we couple the unnatural handprint with the mysterious fingerprints, we see that Marlon Rhymes was trying to save the victim's life.
What?
But that can't be. It's impossible.
Why don't we ask Mr. Rhymes himself? Yeah, Mr. Rhymes, we want to hear the truth directly from you. I gotta hand it to you, Mr. Lawyer. You got skills. Why? Why'd you have to figure it out? Doesn't matter what happens to me anymore. I'm ready to die.
So is what the defense is claiming true?
Captain found that I drained the show stage pool. Rushed to the side of the pool, framing to put some water in for the orca. And then he slipped.
Died by a whoopsie. Sorry.
Captain, give me your left hand!
No, Marlon, you'll fall too. Forgive me, Marlon. I didn't realize what deep pain you were in. But please, please don't blame Orla. It's nobody's fault. Not Orla's, not yours.
Hey! Hey! Captain! This song is so pretty.
This is messed up.
So,
I have tears in my eyes.
Jack Shipley's death was accidental. Why didn't you tell us that you didn't kill the victim?
Because I have no right to live anymore. Ready to get the death penalty. Captain died because of me. And then on top of it all, I used his body to frame Orla. I was gonna kill Orla.
She wasn't even to blame. She didn't do anything wrong. The only thing I can do now is pay for it all with my life. Can't do anything. Couldn't save the captain. I couldn't avenge Asura's death.
Mr. Rhymes, you have the wrong idea about Miss Summers' death. Not even the first Aura Shipley was responsible for her dying. Aura, of her own accord, was trying to save Miss Summers' life.
What? What are you talking about?
Azura Summers suffered from a heart condition. She didn't tell anyone. She performed in the pirate show anyway. She had a heart attack and died before anyone could save her. I'm sure she didn't think Aura attacked her. It's nothing to avenge.
No way. A heart condition. She never said a word about it.
Maybe she didn't want you to worry about her.
So I wanted to get revenge all this time. For nothing?
This is so sad. No wonder he's so likable still.
So neither case was murder. Not a year ago. And not this time either. Your responsibility in this matter is great. And I believe you can be rehabilitated.
Oh,
Marlin, you better come back to Ship Aquarium when you're done, you hear? Orla and I and everybody will be waiting for you.
you still have a lot to offer, Mr. Rhymes. Live your life. Never give up. For the sake of those who are gone as well.
I promise to make up for what I've done. Even if it takes my whole life. Mr. Wright. Sasha. Thank you.
This is so sad and heartbreaking, and it's destroying me, and I don't like it, and I'm sad.
Well, I have seen countless trials. Never one that ended like this. I don't know how, Mr. Wright, but you always seem to manage to turn things around. I think all this excitement has taken a few years off of my life.
Is that praise or a diss?
Now then, this court finds the defendant, Sasha Buckler, not guilty.
She's so cute.
Court is now adjourned.
It was peak, I'm afraid. Oh my god, we're not in the freaking the lobby. July 22nd.
We're celebrating the Aquarium? Wow.
5:11 p.m. Sip Shape Aquarium. Oka Pool. Sorry, my brain broke.
Congratulations on your win.
Thank you for all your help today, Pearls.
Yippee! All you did is have fun with Orla.
Oh, you guys don't go well. Wouldn't kill a fly. Only kills little dummies. Oh, you guys don't well.
Sorry.
She's so cute. This is my best friend. Orla, I'm back. Oh, I miss you, girl. Oh, I'm so happy for you and Orla, Sasha. Everything's turned out great. Phoenix, Athena, I really want to thank you for the bottom of my heart. Orla and I are both really grateful. I will now act out my gratitude with a little performance. Arr.
Miss Orca Lover, don't you think you'd better take care of your health first?
All right, fine. I promise, no more shows until I'm better. I don't want anybody to worry about me after all.
Good. I'm glad that's settled. Hey, buddy, Mr. Lawyer. You just had to blab every single one of the aquarium's secrets, didn't you? Sorry, Dr. Crab. Nah, that's all right. I'm glad.
It was kind of hard to tell.
Although, thanks to you, and now know we're using the illegal torpedo system. But I think we'll be able to wiggle out of serious repercussions somehow. That writer lady is advocating for us, saying the law itself is to blame. She said she's going to look into getting the law changed.
Damn! The plume for Congress? Wow.
Age of the
Go,
law.
Mr. Plume.
She wrote that article about the dark age of the law.
Oh shit!
100%.
She should be a guest speaker at Themis.
Mm-hmm.
She sure is a powerhouse.
There's one thing you didn't figure out, by the way. Keep this to yourself, will you? We don't want it getting out publicly. Remember that appointment I had written down in my calendar?
Oh, you mean meet the captain at the Orca Pool at 7 a.m.?
I know meant the Orca Pool of the Super Marine Aquarium, not ship shapes.
What? How are we supposed to meet there?
Jack and I, we visited the Super Marine Aquarium once a month. Any idea why?
Orca life.
To get dolphin therapy treatment?
No, silly. Remember I told you? Jack and I were against putting the orca down from the start.
What?
You mean, we just pretended to put the first ore Shipley down.
That's why. Okay. I'm assuming you pieced it together a little bit before I did, right?
Yeah.
How long did it go? Did you figure this out?
Like a while. As soon as like we were talking, as soon as like he mentioned, or Sasha was like, and then like they had to put down the first like aura. I'm like, no, because they've been paying something off monthly and leaving monthly because of the putting something down.
See, I
Like,
thought they were paying like the center to like get them off their back.
I don't know. They've
That's-
just been like going once a month. So I'm like, oh, it's them. Okay. She's
That's
alive.
cute.
I just got sad because the thought of it made me so sad.
We should pretend to put the first ore Shipley down. The Super Marine Aquarium is harboring her for us.
What? Oh, so that talk about large amounts of money you were paying them.
Once a month, the owner and the vet disappear from this aquarium. And I came to find out that each time a large amount of money was being paid out. Kapew!
We were paying for Orla's care. You wouldn't believe how much fish orcas eat. It's been proven that she was innocent all along. I think we can bring her back soon. Until then, keep it under your hat, okay?
Huh? What was he telling you about?
Oh, nothing much.
By the way, Chloe wants you to give her a little celebratory prize.
Oh, that's why we still have
Please
that.
don't pitch a ball at us. Please.
Orla specifically requested that you give it to her, Phoenix.
All right, fine. Let's see. What can I give her? I was
I
wondering
just
why we
thought
still
she
had
was
this
gonna
damn
spike a ball
fish.
Oh.
Take that!
Orla, it's coming a day late, but congratulations on your verdict. My God, that's true. Ah!
Why did he freak out? That was a lady's kiss.
Oh, nice. Aren't you lucky? That's Orla's best trick, the thank you kiss trick.
Oh, Orla, I want to be next, please.
And so the curtain fell on my first trial in years. Looking forward to the comeback of Sasha and Orla's Swashbuckler Spectacular. After all, I made a comeback of my own, as a lawyer. And where'd I put my suit? A few months later. Date, time unknown. Ship-shape aquarium. Entrance. It's been a while since I visited Ship-shape aquarium. Sasha's recovered from her illness. She's performing today. There's still some time before the show starts. Go round her around for a bit.
Hi, Phoenix. I hope you enjoyed the show today. The orcas are excited and ready to go. Both of them? Orcas
Oh, I'm
plural?
sure I'll enjoy. Wait a minute. You say orcas, as in plural?
Yup, let me show you.
Please, I want more than one of
Oh my
you.
God.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god! What? 2 Orlas? Don't tell
One's
me.
lower than the other one too. Oh.
Yup, you got it right. Orla Shipley the First has returned to the Shipley Aquarium. Hell yeah. We be the 3 pirate sisters. Arr.
I love Penguin Orca stream.
We be out to stop the evil Skellywag League led by Red Stash and the giant octopus.
Well, I don't want to get in the way of the rehearsal. Guess I'd better go. Oh god.
Well, if it isn't Blue Boy, did you come for my book signing?
Oh, Mr. Plume. There's a book signing?
Yes, my new book is just out. It's called Shipshape Aquarium. Don't pull the plug. The book signing will be held here in this room. After all, the vet owes me a favor.
Yeah.
Yes, she got them to approve the use of the torpedo. I'm grateful. Why does she keep coming to my lab to bother me every single day?
My next work will be entitled Sniper, the Penguin Leaves the Nest.
No way. Oh, I thought it was gonna be older.
Ah, stop this cacophony. Why am I surrounded by carping females?
Okay, that's crazy.
That's wild.
Hey, Dr. Crab gets all the ladies. Guess I'll leave him to it. Oops, it's almost time for the show.
Oh my god, are we gonna get to watch one final cutscene? Please.
Where have you been, Daddy? Polly and Athena already went in. While you were waiting, I bought some souvenirs to take back to the village.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I bet they'll love your souvenirs back home, Pearls.
By the way, I heard a certain someone is going to be in today's show.
A certain someone. I wonder who it could be.
Oh, it's almost time! The show's about to start!
All right, let's go to the show stage then.
I'm so scared. Who could it possibly be?
I saved you all seats, Mr. Right?
Oh, I missed him! Oh, I can't believe I get to see the show again. I'm so happy I want to dive in the pool.
You'd better not. I think they'd call security.
You're welcome in the pool anytime, Athena. But Red Stash is the best swimmer of all.
Huh? Who have you got playing Red Stash's role? I'm guessing I know who this is. Sasha! Or and Orla are ready to go.
I don't know if it is, but it would be.
Hey, I know that voice.
Yup, you may know it.
Oh, it is him.
Yeah.
Marlon's back and he's playing the role of Red Stash.
Okay,
That quick?
I was
In
like,
a
it's been a few months. I'd say like 3 years minimum. Or wait, maybe not 3 years, but like a year, like a half minimum. Rehabilitation time. That's crazy. Bro was like
it was
on
only premeditated murder of like the orca, and they're not.
It
accounting
wasn't
for, like, a human.
premeditated murder, but like you went through, you made like an elaborate like what is
that
it
like
called?
a
Framing
sentence for
scheme.
just perjury?
Hmm?
Maybe he just got a sentence for like perjury or something.
That'd be incredibly lenient. We might need to get the judge replaced.
It'd be the new Swashbuckler Spectacular. Hope you enjoy it, me buckos.
Are the people singers good?
You ready for cinema?
Are we gonna see cinema?
And so, our pirates set sail for bluer seas under a sunnier sky. As for me, I set foot into the world of law once more as a full-time lawyer.
Animation budget right now. They did do a lot of animation. And
That
cinema.
was cool.
Turnabout Reclaimed awarded.
Ooh.
And we got the awesome little bonus for doing all the episodes in Dual Destinies. Yay!
Yay! That was really good.
That was
I
awesome.
understand why people really like it.
Yeah, no, they cooked on
Seeing
that
all
episode.
of them being saved was so nice.
Yeah. That was sick.
Like there was no true bad guy. It's just a ton of miscommunication.
Yeah.
Ah,
Anyway.
That's a cool thing you got.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll put them. I think it's somewhere over here. Well, actually, it might be over here. This. Yeah, here it is. That.
That is so cool.
Bro, that is
But
sick.
why is Bumrock Briny his own like character?
He's broken, actually. He's meta.
What the hell?
This is so sick, though.
Apollo.
Anyway, that is going to be it for today's stream, as you can
Get rid of
imagine.
my chair. Dude,
Huh?
I needed to get rid of my chair.
Hey, you might want to. Oh god, thanks for the great transition. Yes, awesome. Anyway, that is going to be it for today's stream. If you guys did enjoy, drop a like down below because those are the like buttons for pro tip. I will be live again tomorrow. Actually, not Sunday, because for some reason, Splatoon's running a gold rotation and it's not available on Sunday. I'm very upset about this. So instead, I'll be streaming tomorrow. About an hour after this stream started. For some salmon one, yahoo! And maybe Pookie, would you want to join me for salmon tomorrow?
Maybe.
I'll take a maybe, I guess. Anyway, that's all I got. I'm gonna get me some food and really want to wash my hair. Ooh. Anyway, that's all I got for you. What I'll be playing next? Figure it out. I have a few options in mind. I'm not gonna commit to anything just yet, but it won't be Ace Attorney next week. I can tell you that much. But hey, we'll be starting the next game soon enough. Anyway, get out of me. I'll make sure to chat to the last 3 streams, so if you miss anything, you'll be able to watch the mods back. Yahoo!
Yeah, I love Ace Attorney.
This game is peak. All right, goodbye.
That's so good.
But for real, Marlon had a fat ass.
His
The
ass is
ladies were so
not
lucky.
big.
He had one, please.